Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Um, Definitely. Yeah. Oh, we'll mute for the time being. Yes, hello, everyone. How's it going? Hi, Mina. Congrats on getting first. Oh, God, the frog. It's here. It's here. Hi, Neon. How's it going? Um, if you're wondering why I'm standing weirdly to the right of my usual position, there is a reason. Also, I just realized that is out of alignment. Oh no. Because we're gonna have a friend over in a second. What's up? What's up, Mina? What are you being smug for? What happened? Dear God. Ah. All right, all right. Oh, hey, Nix, welcome in. How's it going? Oh God. All right. Yes, yes, yes. I see. Putting me in a maid outfit already. Honestly. I need to reposition a little bit. That'll do. Okay. I'm sicky. Oh no, you're sick. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad you're settled in. All right. So let's see. Here. Getting everything out of the way, huh? Let's see. Okay. Yes, yes. am I a good girl, Mommy? There you go. You do have to answer, though. Hi, Astra. Welcome in, darling. Yes, we have a... Right now, Augie is talking to her lovely chat, greeting all of them. But soon she will be back and we'll be doing tier lists. I am. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, we got... I'm just keeping an eye on everything that's going on. But yeah, it's how's everyone doing today? I hope you're ready to get really mad at me for being really opinionated about stupid things. Because I think that's gonna be a fun energy of everyone yelling at me how I'm wrong and incorrect. Oh God. Yeah, we got a lot of fun tier lists planned ahead. We've got a lot of different and fun things. There's a high chance that there's gonna be some fucking visitors from August's chat that will bring. We've already seen one. We've already seen a frog. High chance there's gonna be some fucking. I wish. Don't tell Augie I said that. That is not allowed. Wouldn't it be funny if I? You know why? I need to update that actually. Because I think for a little bit I might actually keep the outfits limited to just the updated model and the maid outfit. Only because I want to. The tracking's just so much better, and I feel like I want to put the best foot forward, so to speak. Ah, back to the classic, huh? All right, all right. Too late. Fair. No, no, you're fine. You're fine. Let me just. There we go. Just move properly on shrimp. There we go. Let me check in, make sure that we're all set here. Let's go for, oh my God. Okay, oh my God. Astra, could you go ahead and refund? Could you refund Neon? Since Neon was gonna redeem what you had already redeemed, although both of those are mute because Mina's just we're having outfit chaos. So, okay, now we're back to Butler. Oh my god. I need to fix the Butler. All right. I guess this is what I get for refunding everyone's. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I reset the economy. Y'all. Okay, I didn't even have a chance to change. All right, we're Red Butler for the time being. I'll wait until it gets bad again. Ah. Default 2.0. Okay. That will loop back around to where we started. Excellent. Here, you know what? I'm gonna switch to Halloween, and I'm gonna switch to Halloween made for all of 2 seconds, while just so everyone can see what they're. And then let me loop through to default. Look how cute. Anyway, Butler time. All right, that should be fine. Until I guess it's not. Goodness. All right. It's gonna be extra funny because my reactive on Augie's stream is gonna be my current default, and people are gonna come over here and just gonna be like, "Whoa, you look amazing on the Blue Eyes maiden dress." Oh, Kaiba's ancient waifu? Yeah, I could see that. That'd be a nice outfit. I'd be down for that. That would require a Lauren with long hair, which I've been resisting doing only because I want to have that for a specific, like, lore reason, but I have character writing because I don't know. Simple man believe in women in suit supremacy. Women in suits, excellent, very good. I do want to get. At some point, I'm going to ask Ellie if she can make the 3.0 model. I need to stop calling it the 2.5. It is a 3.0 model, and make that into having a suit. Which there's the default Vroid Butler suit, but I think I can do better. I think there's better suit, something a little better than that. Do it with short hair, you'd look as good as with long hair. That's true. That's true. It's a good dress. I love the colors here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I tried to go for a palette swap, and I like some of it. Oh, look who it is. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Let me.
Hi.
I've gone through many outfit changes in the time since you've been gone. My chat's having a lot of fun making me quick change.
I see.
But hello.
Hi. Yeah, I see you've got the nice red and yellow hair going on.
Yes, thank you. The outfit is called Red Butler, and it's a very, very deep cut Sailor Moon reference, actually. Which in itself is in Sailor Moon, it's a reference to an actual actor, I think. Anyway.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Layers and layers. But for the folks in my chat that don't know you, this is August Anomaly. I gestured in real life, which is useless. But we have a beautiful scientist with us today. Everyone be nice and behave yourselves. And there's still outfit change redeems happening. Guys, chill out. Please. Yes, hello. And also hello to August chat. How y'all doing?
Yes, and guys, please let me know if I need to continue balancing the audio stuff. It's kind of hard to know what you guys are hearing versus what I'm looking at on the meters. So yes, I'll turn myself down a bit too.
Mommy?
Jen,
Sorry.
can you update
Mommy?
that, please?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Mommy?
But yeah, and also I'm watching Lauren's chat, so hello guys.
Yes,
Hello,
yes.
hello.
I'm watching you. I'm watching the frogs. I know about the frogs.
You were there for the frogs.
I was there for the frogs. That's
you
true.
Witnessed, yeah.
I witnessed the historic birth of the frog.
The Genesis. Oh my god. I like that we're also kind of sporting a similar haircut right now.
Yeah. I love a short bob. It's a good look.
It is a great look.
Yeah. I was gonna move on to a topic and then I forgot. So now I'm not gonna. Now it's gone.
That's all right.
Oh, I remember now. No, I will report. You did just get a mommy. Sorry from my chat via the sound alert. So they seem to appreciate you. Oh yes, an important reminder. Backseating is not allowed. I don't know what that means in this context.
No, that just always happens. But you guys are free to yell your opinions today.
Yes, actually, yeah. Open season.
No guarantee that we'll listen, of course. But
you can tell me I'm wrong, but that'll only make me louder. I'm not. I don't accept it from chat.
Where are you?
Neon, eating rocks is not an opinion. That's just something you do.
That's honestly, if Neon told me that one day that he just ate something terrible, like a radioactive isotope, I'd be like, that might be true. I'm worried.
You know what? Based on what I've seen, I think that is totally possible.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Neon, injury report. What have you done? What's happened since the last time we spoke? Oh, that is an excellent point.
He said, I have a rock right next to me. Don't do
Neon,
it!
please.
Don't do it!
Neon!
No eating rocks! Oh my goodness. Also, hello, Wiggles, Hypercat, Rohan. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome.
Let's see. There we go. I'll give a shout out.
Nice
August is also in the title. Oh, Jen, hi. Thank you for following. Our fates are now intertwined. Hooray.
Shout you out.
Ah, the frog.
Yeah, it worked.
Oh, wait, right. I actually set up one of those, like, real shout out things and not just, like, Twitch's base one. Does it work? Oh my god, it does. Excellent. All right.
Oh my goodness.
I think the worst thing I've done is push my muscles a bit too hard and weight train. All right, that's fine. That's okay.
Fine.
That's acceptable.
Dude, I'm sore too. I don't even know what I did, but like my legs are incredibly sore.
Oh, wow.
I went bowling this weekend. Like that's it. That's
I mean,
not something that should make my legs sore.
I don't know. You got a lot of you gotta. It's a strenuous activity. It counts.
I guess, yeah.
And also, Half Holy Hypercat, thank you for the follow. Our fates are now intertwined. Welcome in. Oh god, the frog.
Oh no! The infection is spreading!
The frogs are everywhere.
Oh
We're just gonna get like just all of our channels are gonna get froggier as time goes on until like a year from now. Us, all of our friends, we're all frog VTubers. We've formed. Someone's gotten partner and formed the frog VTubing group. Just a terrible infection. A Toad Ocean. It's my favorite JoJo's part.
Toad Ocean.
Part 6.5.
Tired by bowling.
It's Toad Ocean.
Oh my god. Well, what do you say we move on to
Yes. Let's get into it.
So do you want to start with the science one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
move my everything.
I mentioned that Augie is a science VTuber, but I don't think clear that Augie's actually a scientist and smarter than all of you.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but I know
I'm
some
going
things.
to.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we got a science tier list. Very fancy.
I have opinions. Some of them are gonna make people upset, and
Oh,
I
boy.
know this. I'm ready.
Wait.
I've been in the trenches. Okay, I'm allowed to think these things.
And you know, I have a bachelor's of science, so I'm basically a scientist.
I mean, it has science in the name.
I learned about the scientific method. I had to, so you know what? I'm a scientist. Why not? And what is programming if not many scientific experiments to understand why something broke and then to not
Oh, yeah.
understand it afterwards.
Just like science, full of failure. Smarter than me, huh? What's the word most commonly used to describe glowing orange metal? Hot.
Devastation.
Oh, yeah, yes, Mina, there's no exercise redeems today. You can't make me do push-ups. I'm sorry. But you did redeem the jaw harp, so I'll give you a little bit of that.
Jaw harp.
There you go.
Oh my god, that is not what I expected.
Yeah, it's a fun little instrument. I just keep it at my desk. It's
Oh
just
my
a
god.
punched out little thing of sheet metal, and it turns into like a real life like filter sweep sound. It's great.
Oh, I don't think I have any instruments in my room. Sad.
I collect
I have
tiny
my giant
instruments.
fan.
Hell
like,
yeah.
Paper, well, not paper fan, but
Like a Nuccia or like a Ujiwa
like
technically.
one of the ones that you can like flick out really fast.
Yeah. Oh, damn. That was a
Yeah. It's a big ass fan.
God damn. Actually, that wouldn't be a Nuccia. That would be a Sensu. Excuse me.
Ooh, Wiggles has a jaw harp too.
Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, they're really fun. I don't really do like bluegrass music, but if I did, it would be super useful for that. Yeah. Let's see. You want to start in on this tier list?
Yes.
Okay.
We're doing the science one first, correct?
We're doing the
I
science
didn't
one,
wanna
yes.
Assume. All right.
I see one of these disciplines that I think chat will have opinions about, but we have to start
Oh boy.
The only way to begin is by beginning, as they say.
Yes.
So let's start with aerodynamics.
Aerodynamics, the study of moving through the air.
Which we're all doing in this moment, so certainly one
Yeah.
could see the utility. And airplanes, pretty neat. But then aeronautics is right next to it, so actually that doesn't count.
Yeah, I think aerodynamics is like the physics of it, and then aeronautics is like craft. Like crafts for the air. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. It's cool. It definitely like is super interesting the way that like we have manipulated air to create air travel. Besides air travel, I don't really think there's that much that I find interesting about it.
That's fair. I would also go so far as to say that it doesn't really uncover very new things. It uncovers very specific new things about how to work with something that we've known about for a while. So I feel like as far as like being a science that turns up a lot of interesting new things, I don't know that we've had a real big hit in aerodynamics in a while. So I don't know. I would be willing to put that in D.
Me too.
Hell yeah. Who cares? Get out of here.
Gravity F tier, always holding me back, pulling us down.
Exactly.
Well, I beat it because I'm tall, but you know.
Which is very impressive, and I do appreciate that about you. I think that's
you
nice.
Appreciate that I'm tall.
Yes.
Thanks. I did it myself.
Amazing. Because I'm 5'8", so you're taller than me.
Oh, nice. Yes.
5'8", apparently the gay height from. If I ever see heights called out for specific things, it's always 5'8" for some reason. It's like 5'8" and then like 6 foot. But I don't know what it is about 5'8" that just people comment on. I have no idea.
I don't know. Well, there's a big thing about 5'11" in my community.
Is there?
Yes, and it's so fucking amazing, and I love to talk about it now because
please,
they used to give me so much shit for being the shortest 5'11" out of all the 5'11s in the community. And it turns out that both the people that gave me the most shit about it are actually 5'10".
Oh. Oh.
And they're both in chat right now. Yeah.
Is one of them sub?
Yes. Sub and neon.
Amazing. Get dunked on, nerds.
Yeah. Okay, anyway. Aeronautics. I think aeronautics is a lot cooler.
Aeronautics is better.
Plane engineering is very impressive.
Yes.
I say this because I have listened to many a podcast about air travel. I don't know why. but I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I also think that aeronautics has much better, especially compared to aerodynamics. You look at like the greatest hits of aeronautics, you get some like wacky planes, you get some like fun shit out of there. Like you go to an aeronautics museum, you're having a good time, I think, with what they have to show you.
Dude, if you go to an aerodynamics museum, everything's invisible.
Yeah, who
It's
cares?
Just air.
They might have some like particle effects or whatever. Who gives a shit?
Particle effects. I could play Minecraft. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, Darren, thank you so much. Oh my god, first cat dance of the day.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you. 7 months. Good God, I've been here for a while.
That's incredible. I just like that we went back to dunk on aerodynamics further.
Oh, Brohan, thank you too.
Fuck aerodynamics.
Dude, yeah, who cares? I think aeronautics is like people should know more about it.
Yeah,
I'm willing to put it there.
Put that in B?
Oh my god.
I'm down for putting it in B. I think that's perfectly fine.
Do you want me to mute when I talk about things like subscriptions and stuff in chat or follows or anything like that?
Go nuts.
Okay, cool. Thank you as well, Wes. Oh my god. Finally on dinner break, boy here. Happy 5 months to the most lovely scientist. I hope everything's going well. I hope your education's going well. Glad to support the community as always. Lots of love. Oh, Wes.
Aww.
Wes's
Lovely
catchphrase is lots of love, and it's so sweet.
Yeah, I've seen Wes around. Wes is very sweet.
What a great guy. Thank
Hi,
you guys
Olive.
all so much. Oh my god. No hype train. We just got started.
Oh my god, a hype train.
I don't wanna get all emotional right now, okay?
But
I have a lot of talking to do.
But what if
But like, what if we don't?
But what if
No! God damn it!
I don't know, what if there was a hype train? I just think that would be kind of neat if a hype train happened, is all.
Oh wow. Oh, thank you.
Think I won't commit emotional terrorism? You think I won't? Aw, Neon. Thank you for 5 months.
I forgot to do this a while ago.
Thank you for 5 months. I appreciate it.
You know, I've actually been meaning to ask, how do you know Neon? Because I remember he brought you up a long time ago as being like a cool streamer that he liked.
I don't. Neon, do you remember? I feel like you wandered in one day. What was I playing? I don't know. It was very early on. Neon is been around for most of my streaming career. And yeah, I don't know. I think he just showed up one day.
Yeah, he just showed up one day for me too, so it makes sense.
And because wasn't it Neon that suggested that you raid me when I was doing Cuphead with Rosie, I believe.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you.
And then Llewellyn did every one of my sound alert bit redeems because chaos.
Loves sound alerts.
It's absolute chaos. See cool person on Twitch views. Aw. You're based. Shut up.
Red. Brr. Hi, Red.
Brr.
Look at all the friends in chat. Goodness gracious.
Hell yeah.
Also, hi, Darren. I don't know if I said hi to you yet, but welcome. Okay, God, we have to keep going. Oh my God, we are never gonna make progress. Fuck.
I was worried we didn't have enough lists, but I'm just like, oh no, it's gonna be one of those.
Be okay.
Hell yeah. Agronomy.
Hello, Top Hat.
Sadly not the study of getting and managing aggro in video games.
So is this like, no, this is different than botany. Yeah, because botany is different. It's
I
not
think
ecology.
This is specifically as it relates to farms, right?
Well, there's also one down here that's phycology, and I don't know what that is. It looks like...
Because...
Phycology.
I would think that agronomy would deal with agrarian issues.
Algae. Okay, algae.
Wait, is agronomy algae?
Yeah, study of algae.
Oh, fuck, I was wrong. Well, damn.
Alright, well, you know what? Okay. Here's what I think. Producing food, awesome. I love eating and not starving.
Yes.
However, there's a lot of fucked up shit in the agriculture industry.
Yes.
Like, fields being not properly taken care of to sustain like a slightly better environment, like rotating stuff while giving soil proper time to rest. And also, this isn't technically, this is more like a harder science, but like things like releasing sterile bugs so that they mate within the population and then there are less bugs. Stuff like that. And all the pesticides and stuff, and the fact that like everything we grow it's pretty much just corn, which is kind of boring.
It's so much of it is just corn.
Yeah.
Also, Redmaster, thank you for the follow. Our fates are now intertwined. I see Neon is
shout out food.
proselytizing.
Honestly?
Shout out food. I mean, it's one of those
corn
things.
Is good.
Corn is good.
Corn is good.
I do wish that less of our everything was made of corn, though.
Yeah.
I also think that the whole situation with like copyrighted seeds and
Oh
monopolies of farm equipment is fucked.
That is fucked up. That's fucked up.
So like, but that's not like agronomy's fault. That's capitalism. So that's
true. We can't really
we can't hold
blame the farmers.
We can't hold the science accountable for the sins of capitalism, or else we'd be holding all of these things accountable for things that's not their fault.
Yeah.
Yes. So
corn on the cob fucks so hard. Have you ever had elote?
Yes. It's delicious. I love my street corn. And corn, it's got the juice. It's good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I feel like it's one of those things that I'm like, it feels boring, but it also feels so important that I'd kind of put it at least in C.
I think I can agree with C. It's all right. Like it's not super personally interesting, but I understand the importance.
Like I can't put it in who cares. I feel like I can't put it in who cares just because like people should care.
Yeah, we should care. We should probably care a little more, but a lot of people I don't think have the grit to be farmers, so I can't really blame them for not caring. Okay.
Conductor bad.
Anatomy.
Ooh, I love that game.
Anatomy. So, pretty good that we know anatomy, I'd say. We're not just chopping into ourselves.
Yeah, we don't have the 4 humors anymore. That's good.
Anatomy. Oh yeah, Civi, huge fan of anatomy.
You know, what is it? What is it? Blood, pus, bile, and phlegm.
Oh yeah.
The 4 nations lived in harmony and all that shit. But like it's I think it's good that we have anatomy. I think
August anatomy. Yes, that's my NSFW tag. Thank you.
I was just about to say we are both also personally appreciators of anatomy, but that's not necessarily the science. That's more of the
visual form.
Yes. So I don't know.
Okay. I think.
Hi, CV.
Like personally, since I'm not super into like the clinical side of science, it's less applicable to my life. However, I do think it would benefit people a lot to know more about anatomy because there are a lot of like health, like people are always giving health advice, most of it's wrong or most of it is not actually helpful. And if you know more about anatomy, you can kind of come to better conclusions on your own about what to do with your body, I guess.
No, I agree. I also feel like I don't know. I feel like people don't understand how fucked up and like weirdly fragile and also weirdly tough the human body is. Like our bodies are wild and incredible and cool and also super gross.
Oh my gosh.
So many things.
Yes. Our lungs are literally evolved from like fish lungs. And that's why they're so fucking bad for land. It's a rough time.
That's incredible.
But I think anatomy is cool. I would put it in B or A.
I'm down for that. Let's see. I feel like A is A for anatomy.
Sure. There we go. Perfect.
There we go. Plus,
should it be mandatory in high school? Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Also, hi, Andy.
I think you should probably get a little bit of all of these in high school, with a couple exceptions. Like, I don't know. Nuclear physics might be a bit much for high school, but Yeah. Who am I to judge?
I feel like I don't know. I feel like what gets prioritized in high school ends up being as much political as it is like what's actually going to be useful. Because I feel like it would be nice to
Oh,
give
completely.
kids like a really nice wide array of different sciences, being like, hey, if any of we're going to give you the greatest hits of all these different scientific fields, and if one of them catches your eye, maybe pursue it further.
Yeah.
If that's nuclear physics
Yeah.
or not, I don't know.
Yeah, it's crazy how little you actually get of like what real science is before you have to make a decision to go to college.
And commit to the arduous, terrifying, cutthroat world of academia for too many years.
Yeah. Yeah, because like when you learn science in high school, it's out of a textbook. It's definitely outdated. Unless you're going to some like insane STEM school. And it's just not that interesting because it's taught in a boring way.
Yeah.
But I also get we can't exactly, gear up every high schooler with a lab bench and a pipette.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. So
I did get to do
chemistry and nothing else. Ugh.
I took an AP bio class, and we did get to do stuff with plasmids, which I thought was fun.
Oh, now that's cool. That's
Yeah,
actually pretty nice.
we introduced bioluminescence into some agar dishes, and I forget what we had in the agar dishes, but we gave some bacteria the ability to glow in the dark. Basically, it was neat.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think. Oh, I can't remember. I remember doing one agarose gel in high school. I think it was like a special event or something for like the AP Bio kids. It was in like a totally different place in the school. I can't really remember much about it except that mine worked. So, yeah.
Nice. All right. You want to move on to angiology?
Yes. I think this is the study of blood vessels.
I think so too. Blood is important.
It's basically the body's juice. Keeps going.
The person juice is important. We can all agree on that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's another one of those ones where it's very specific, so I feel like
it is very specific.
Like, do I think it's important? Yes. Do I want to go to the Angiology Museum? I don't know about that one.
Well, what if there's like a slide that's like a giant slide that's like a vein?
Any slide is really fun. Actually, so do you remember there is an episode of Bill Nye the Science Guy where they talk about blood vessels, and he demonstrates with donuts going through a plastic tube, but then also teaches capillary action through paper towels? I have such a vivid memory.
But that is a good analogy.
Yeah, it's like the one thing is like every time I use a paper towel and see it, it's like I know that's capillary action, surface tension, hooray!
Yay!
What are those fun things where you think about, like, if someone became giant, if someone just got like huge size, you're like, oh wait, a lot of the physics that let our like bodies work would probably break down at scale, so that's actually terrifying.
Oh yes. Oh totally. Yeah.
Suddenly blood wouldn't circulate.
So much, yeah.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think honestly, I feel like this is an area where you could definitely go down a very deep rabbit hole, and it certainly applies to a lot of other sciences. But I will say it's very specific and probably not easily approachable for like even the general scientist. So I'll say I'd say it's all right.
Okay, yeah, I can agree with that. I'm fine with putting that in C. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of agronomy, angiology, just like we all agree that it's important, but gosh, is it not interesting to us personally?
Yeah. But anthropology. That's pretty interesting.
I would almost immediately at least want to put that in A, if not S. I think anthropology is super important.
Anthropology is very cool.
I took one anthropology class in school and regretted only having the time to take the one anthropology class in school because I just thought it's cool and it's interesting and it ties into such a nice way to help, like, it's a great way to understand how differently people can come to the same, like, how people get to be the way they are culturally and how much that informs people's behavior and biases and stuff. And like, I don't know. I think it's really neat. And I think it's one of those things that, like, if more people were studied, if more people had a better like grasp on anthropology, we would have less conflict overall in the
Oh,
world.
completely. And anthropology, like, even though I'm mostly a geneticist, like the different areas that the human population split off to, and like when certain bottleneck events occurred, and cultural things are all really big factors in health. And there's a lot of people that I know who do studies with ancestral DNA, so like ancient DNA that is somehow preserved in bones and stuff, and it's really crazy to see that data, and also have the story of who these people were.
Yeah, no,
and where they are now.
It's really cool. I don't know, in terms of anthropology as it affects me in the day-to-day, whenever I get into a new thing, like a new video game or something like that, or a new franchise, I end up taking a deep dive on like an anthropological interest in the community itself of that thing, to see how people react to the thing. I don't know, I just like to break down like the full, not just like whatever the thing I'm getting into is, but also like, what do people say about it? What are the memes? What is like, how is it consumed by other people? I just think it's all interesting. When I get a hyperfixation, it's just like I tear it to pieces. Every single part is interesting.
I did get a raid. Hold on one sec.
Oh, yes.
Vlad, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to today? I hope you had a very fun stream. Thank you.
Welcome, raiders.
Yes, welcome everybody. I'm gonna do the shout out because I don't think people are paying attention. Uh-oh. August is doing the work today. VLAD. That's not an I, is it? I hope that's an L. Signalis. Yay.
Ooh, I've heard good things about that.
Want to know something crazy about gravity? Apparently back in the 1990s, Group C cars could have so much downforce on the rear wing that it literally launches the car without any racing incident. Whoa. I don't know enough about cars to fully understand, but that sounds wild. And hello, Fod. Welcome.
That's interesting.
All right.
Because I know that like a spoiler on a car, the entire thing that it's supposed to do is use wind pressure to push the back end of the car like down on the road. So I guess what's happening is that it pushed down so hard that the front comes up and it catches the wind under it, and it just... Oh, that sounds terrifying.
Wow, that is kind of scary.
Yeah, where do you want to put anthropology?
I think anthropology, I think it can go in S.
Yeah.
I think it's really cool.
I agree. I think, I don't know. Everyone should know anthropology. I think things would actually be better if everyone knew anthropology, because it's a study of us and how we are.
Aranology? I guess this is the study of spiders.
Looks like
I think it would be called this.
You'd think that would be a C, like an arachnology or something like that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Fem, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the lab. Welcome.
Yeah.
Now, I'll say right now, I'm not afraid of spiders. I don't care. Spiders, whatever. I can scoop one up in a cup and throw it outside. I can squish it. Either way.
I can deal with small spiders, and I can deal with jumping spiders specifically. So jumping spiders of any size, any other spider, it has to be a small one. But even if I'm scared of them, I don't hate them, you know?
Okay.
I recognize their place in the ecosystem. I can be okay. Andy's coming.
I think, honestly, I kind of want to say who cares. I almost never think about spiders.
That's
nor
fair.
Do I think about the very specific area of science that is only spiders.
Olive in my chat is putting forth the notion that it should be S tier because the S in S tier stands for spiders. And I don't know that I agree with that, Olive. I think you're going to have to do your own tier list stream if you want that to happen, because I think D is fine.
D for the spider. I mean, spiders are cool, don't get me wrong, but
Absolutely
I
fucking
can't
not.
imagine too many breakthroughs that are affecting the world in terms of spider research.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
hello, I'm one of Lauren's friends and I love your model. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in.
Green VTubers unite.
Oh yes. Love my greenies.
Hell
All right.
Green's such a good color.
Oh
Archaeology.
my gosh, yes. Archaeology.
Important if done
Important.
respectfully.
Exactly what I was gonna say. There's so many ways you could do this wrong.
Well, gosh, archaeology done by old white dudes has some problems historically.
Oh, this reminds me of like an exercise I had to do in class one time.
Oh, yeah?
Just a short little story. So I was taking this class on evolutionary genetics, and one of the professors that we have is very, very into like communicating research to indigenous communities, because the United States has a very bad history of treating Native American groups with respect in terms of, asking for their DNA, communicating with them, telling them what they're gonna do in the research, etc. So she's really into being responsible about that, and the more ethical side of research. And we got this question one time where it was like, so you did this archaeological dig, you found a bunch of bones, and this is on a site that historically has a lot of importance to two different indigenous populations. One of them is very big, and has actually agreed to contribute some members' DNA so that you can study the DNA alongside the ancestral DNA that you dug up at the site. The other group is a lot smaller, but they're actively against it. So unfortunately, you've already agreed to take the DNA from the larger population. So now what do you do? Because if you go and you do the sequencing and you find that this bigger group is descended from the people in this area, you have now actively changed the other group's perception of their own history and where they came from. Yes.
That's
like situations like that happen all the time, and it's really crazy.
That's really that's complicated.
Yeah, right?
Ooh.
So it's a lot of responsible decision making, saying, okay, even though we have this material, maybe we can't use it.
Usually when
we need to
go ahead.
something else. No, I mean it's hard to know what to do.
Yeah. I usually when I think of like ethical dilemmas in genetics, I think like Gattaca. I think like designer babies and things like that. So that's really interesting. That's wild. I'm glad that my field does not have that kind of we don't have that particular ethical consideration. Not to say that we don't have our own problems, but yeah, that's interesting. That's wild. So what do you want to do with archaeology?
I think I'll put it in. Okay, archaeology specifically, I'll say it's all right, just because there's only so much we can learn.
Yeah, I also think that
tools, great.
I also feel like, because B is specifically, everyone should know more of these, and I feel like people know a lot of archaeology, actually. Archaeology is kind of like, not everyone knows everything, and there's some stuff that like I wish was more common knowledge, like all of the archaeological evidence we have of like historically the fact that trans people have been around for just as long as everyone else, and is in fact not a recent thing that happened. You can check out the Gala from like Mesopotamia. You can check out the Hijra. You can check out so many different cultures having stuff before colonialism happened. But yeah, no, like that. There's stuff like that I wish people saw different like parts of archaeology that haven't been widespread. But I think I agree with you on it being they're all right. Like, I think
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, like Hypercat says, people just like dinosaurs. Like,
That's
some
true.
parts of archaeology are very much in like the regular, like, society. It's just kind of around.
Yeah.
But yeah. Also, Wes, thank you for the care package.
Oh, yes. I'm also going to do the care package.
Oh, good. Just you wait till we can genetically fuse with spiders because of this research. I would rather perish. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'd go for it. I don't know.
All right, but okay, what's the basis for that? Is that Riders from D&D, or is that Monster Girls?
Monster Girls, obviously.
Yeah. No, I'm with you on that.
Can't wait for her to rate marine science, an undeniably important topic that she hates. Look, I am not looking forward to it. No, there's actually one.
Wait, but you love fish. What are you talking about? Isn't that? Am I misremembering?
See, here's the problem. On this list, there's ichthyology, which is the study of fish, marine biology, and oceanography.
Yeah, this list is very specific.
Yeah. Think of Reggie. Can we disagree? Spider Girls would. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're all on board with that.
Bondage opportunities.
Exactly. Think of Reggie.
Oh, Reggie. I should get like a plush Reggie or something.
That would be lovely. So there's probably like plush peepers, whatever, but where's Reggie?
Oh my god, yes. Right?
Honestly. All right. So astronomy.
Pretty fucking cool.
Pretty fucking sick. Cool.
I think I would be like actively hunted if I rated this anywhere below B.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that's fine. I also think that's one of those things that, like, I don't know. I enjoy astronomy for seemingly a reason that seems to bother other people. I've noticed where the universe is big. The universe is almost unfathomably big and empty, and there's so much space between everything. And I find that very comforting. I think that's neat that we're so small and so much of a speck in the scheme of things. But a lot of people seem to derive some manner of existential dread from it, and I'm just like, I don't know. I think it's nice.
Well, I definitely see what you mean, and I've definitely had the thought of like, wow, on this entire planet, I'm in this tiny little, corner apartment just in my bed, and it's like there's so much space around me, and yet I'm in this my own little part of it, and it's mine, and it's my place. I don't know. I like that. It's definitely comforting in its own way.
Yeah.
But also space very pretty.
Space is so pretty.
I think I would put astronomy in...
You want to do A for astronomy?
I'm debating on A versus S.
Ooh.
Because it is kind of everything in existence.
That's true. Also, you get to study dark matter, so that's just cool on its own.
There's a lot of cool stuff. I would put it in S.
Let's put it in S. Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like I should know more about space.
S for astronomy.
Bacteriology.
I wonder what that's the study. What could that be?
S for space. True. Okay. Well, bacteria are cool.
Do you work with bacteria on a regular basis?
Not on a regular basis. Like, I use it for like necessary and standard laboratory practices, like growing plasmids and stuff. But that's pretty much it. I don't study bacteria. And I'm gonna say a controversial thing.
Oh.
I think we're starting to reach the end of interesting things we can find about bacteria.
Damn, all right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They're cool, and there's a lot of different kinds, and they have a lot of uses, and certainly there are still things we don't understand. However, I do feel like they're kind of limited, especially in comparison to like viruses and other like microscopic life forms.
Well, because the main thing bacteria have going for them is that they're just old, right? Like, they've been around.
Bacteria's over party.
Yeah. Who needs it? And what if we find spiders in space? We'll kill those spiders too. Don't worry about it.
We'll find a way.
We'll find a way.
We got diseases.
Like bacteria, I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know.
I think this is a solid. It's
D.
alright.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'll put it in D because anytime you work with bacteria, it always smells bad.
acceptable.
Mhm.
That's fine.
Yeah. Congrats on the salmon, Nanite. Got a beautiful crust on it. Hell yeah.
And also because there's like, if you care about bacteria as far as like diseases and stuff, we have like other studies for that. We have other like fields. So,
Oh yeah.
You know.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
this next one.
I can't even read it. Batrachology.
Batrachology.
Frogs.
So. Do you want to put it in Z?
It's made up.
Yeah, it's not a real. It's just it shouldn't
science.
exist. It's. Why do frogs need their own field?
I know, right? They live in a pond.
Fucking frogs.
Dude, they're not even magic. Okay. I don't know. I mean, again, this is kind of the same like group as the arachnidology because it's one organism. And while there are cool things about it, there's only so much you can do. It's not a common model organism to study. It has its places, but it just seems way too specific. Even labs that study like animals, they usually are studying more than just one kind. And I can look how they mock us, brothers. All right, you guys, you fear our power. Good God. I don't know. What do you think, Lauren?
I think it's fine to put it in. I think it's fine to put it in D. I'm not that committed to dunking on Jin specifically and pissing off the frogs. I'm fine wherever we want to. Where do you think it should go? Where do you want to put it? You carry the heaviest. You carry the heaviest frog-shaped burden between the two of us, so I think this is your decision.
So I think frogs are cute, and I think they can be really interesting. There's a lot of cool things about frogs. There's a species of frog that secretes poison from its skin, which is awesome. In terms of the study, I don't really know how helpful it is.
Yeah.
Like,
what is it doing
for society?
I like frogs. They're very pretty sometimes, and they make funny noises. You can hold them, and they'll just go.
Yeah.
And also, there's the ones that you can get high off of. So that's a utility, I guess.
What?
Oh, you didn't know? Yeah,
there's smoking frogs.
You don't smoke them. You just lick them, and they have a toxin that's not like danger. Well, I can't say it's not dangerous. I'm not comfortable saying that.
PSA: don't go outside and lick a frog. Okay?
Yeah, it's a very specific frog that you can get high off of by licking it because it's got like a defensive toxin. But
licking random yard frogs might get you sick. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I would say licking, especially if it was like I don't think a yard frog should be a poison dart frog, but you know. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh God, don't start licking each other in chat, please. That was. Oh
God, what have I done?
Civvy says, one time for an ecology project, I had to pry apart mating frogs.
Oh.
Ew.
Damn.
That's gross.
I'm so sorry, Civvy.
Oh God. Frog science is riveting.
Oh.
That's actually really fucking good.
That's excellent. That's an excellent pun. Can't even be mad.
Oh my gosh. All right. Moving on from frogs. Biochemistry.
Where did we end up putting it?
Oh, I put it in who cares.
And who cares? Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Biochemistry.
Biochemistry.
Cool.
Biochemistry is cool. It's also the hardest science to actually understand, in my opinion. Or not entirely. I guess life science to understand. Because I have been through the ringer of a lot of different life science topics, and although I love biochemistry and I think it's super cool, it also challenges your understanding of basically everything. I remember one of the biggest breakthroughs I had in a biochem class was when I was taught that no, proteins don't just fold because they want to. It's the forces of all of the molecules interacting with each other, plus the massive force of water pushing it together from the outside.
Oh god.
It's wild, and there's so many things you can learn in biochemistry that like totally blow your mind. But I will say it is really, really hard to actually appreciate it unless
Yeah.
you are a real big nerd.
Yeah, I mean, I've had to learn some of it just for like understanding, trying to understand how ADHD medication works, trying to understand how all the various things I have going on in my brain work. There's all that, but there's also just like, and I'm noticing, I'm looking through the list, and I'm noticing that like endocrinology is not on here. So I guess that's a medical field and not a scientific field. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think it's cool, and endocrinology at least affects me personally. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that like it is cool. It does sound super complicated. Can you still? I'm sure at some point you've had to learn the Krebs cycle. Can you still remember it?
Fuck no. I do have the textbook about 2 feet away from me though.
Yeah, I had to do that for AP Bio because they're like, here's all the complex molecule cycles for how like lipids release energy, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have drawn several horrifying maps of enzyme interactions and shit. It's terrible.
So,
but I personally think
Hmm.
I think it should go in B because I don't think the way we teach science gives enough biochemistry focus because I learned a lot of stuff backwards because it was just not taught like with that kind of thing in mind. I had to kind of restructure my whole thinking about a lot of biological molecules and stuff when I got to that class, and that's why I struggled so much with it.
Yeah, it sounds super difficult. Also, all of us standing up for the frogs and spiders, we are being roasted for our underestimating the frogs and spiders. Which, too bad, Olive. I'm fine with B for biochemistry.
Hell yeah.
Do it.
Okay, biology. Very broad now.
Just all of biology.
All of it.
Not
Pretty
macro,
tight.
not micro, not... Oh, wait, microbiology is in fact a separate category. I misspoke.
Yes, it is.
Um,
This is quite the umbrella term. I mean...
Easy S tier? I could see that. It is important.
I mean, it encapsulates a lot of different stuff.
Yeah.
I honestly... I don't actually love biology as a term. I think it's way too broad.
That's fair.
But it does encompass a lot of good stuff.
Because when you're studying, like, when you go to like a biology class, it covers so much different shit.
Everything.
Like the nitrogen cycle, the different ways that your like very tiny cell parts work. Like you cover such a wide variety of like things.
Yeah. And then like giraffes.
Yeah.
Giraffes are there.
And giraffes. What the fuck? What's up with giraffes? What the fuck? How did that happen? All in biology.
I think biology for me is a B because I do think people need to know more. Definitely. But I think like overall as like such a broad thing, if you take a biology class, you're not really learning that much because there's just too much. You have to do surface level knowledge only.
Yeah, yeah. It's too broad. I agree with you. So we'll toss that in B.
Yeah.
B for biology.
Still good science. Yeah, there you go. What's the deal with giraffes? Why are they so fucked up? Well, they just evolved that way.
Stupid long horses.
You know, they didn't evolve the long neck to like reach trees. Like, that's not why.
Well,
they don't know why.
They use it as a weapon, which I like.
I have read a paper. I was going to present a paper on that, and then I decided it was too much for a class.
They use them like golf clubs. It's incredible.
Yes, that sounds so fucking scary.
That's like one of my two favorite things. Like there's giraffes and how they fight, and then like dolphins and sharks and how dolphins will kill sharks by tricking them into jumping and taking big air that they can't handle. And it's just like, that's incredible. They basically pester the sharks into chasing them and then make them chase them into a situation they cannot survive.
That is so scary.
What the fuck? What the fuck, dolphins?
Dolphins are scary and fucked up.
Dolphins do horrible shit for fun.
Yes, they do. Ugh. All right.
Biophysics.
Biophysics.
Eh.
I'm not into physics.
Physics
The
hurts my
bio part makes
brain.
it slightly better, but this all I can think of with biophysics is like proton pumps or like gradients, like ion gradients or some shit like that. I would hate this if I had to learn it.
Physics in the human body? I don't think it's real. No way.
Who cares? Or not real?
I almost would have. I feel like people will get mad if we put it in F because that seems like I'm disregarding it. I'd almost, if we're gonna put it below D, I'd put it in X, where it's like, this isn't, someone made this up, because it's funnier that way.
I feel like it's like it should be something else. Like biophysics is probably actually just biochemistry. I don't know, but
I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Yeah. Hello, Limitless Liger. Welcome in. Okay, but imagine a giraffe wearing a turtleneck sweater. Now that would be pretty cute.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah. Similar to perhaps a snake wearing a turtleneck sweater.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay. There's a giraffe dude in One Piece that I like a lot. He's cool.
I have not crammed any of that into my brain.
You haven't been sucked into the One Piece swamp.
So many have tried, and all of them have failed to get me into it.
There's just so much of it.
Too big of a barrier to entry. Okay, botany.
Oh, where did we end up putting?
Cute.
Where did we put biophysics?
I put it in made up.
Okay, excellent. Botany.
Botany is cute.
Plants are pretty.
It's nice. Yeah.
And also, the indigenous people of America did some cool shit with trees. They did like selective tree breeding to give like different qualities to like bark that was just perfect for boats, to sap that worked like turpentine. Like,
that's cool.
They did some awesome shit with trees, which we barely preserved, and it got like wiped out as a practice, which sucks.
Wow.
But yeah, I don't know, botany's cool. You can do some wild shit with plants, and yeah, I don't know, I'm a fan.
Plant bio is a little difficult for me to grasp because plants are just really weird. But I do like, this is definitely different from like agronomy, because this is like small scale, non-crop producing for the most part. And I always really enjoyed, I don't know if you've ever seen this, but on my campus when I was an undergrad, the botany classes would go around and they would do tree grafting or like plant grafting at certain spots around campus, and you could just see their grafting spots, just like right there. They would tie a little bag around it, and you'd be like, "Oh, they're doing something there. That's cool." And it was like a science experiment that you could just like watch and like walk by every day.
That's cool.
I don't know. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I put it in like A even.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. Botany is very nice. Plants are nice. A squirrel chewed up my one of my plants today, and I was really sad.
Aw. Damn.
They got it when I was gone. So sad.
That sucks.
Someone invented the laws of physics, but there's a reason most states would consider me a criminal. What? Oh,
what? Oh.
You're not following the laws of physics. Well, if you can break physics, I think the world has bigger problems to worry about than the crime part.
It's true.
Cardiology.
The heart.
The heart.
I don't know.
I mean, it's alright.
It's important.
It's fine. The heart is cool, I guess. But honestly, when I think of cardiology, all I get is, how do we prevent people from, like, how do we give medicine to people to prevent heart disease and heart attacks?
Yeah,
it's all
in service of preserving the status quo instead of doing cool things like inventing a new heart or like extra chambers for the heart or like a backup heart. You know, it's never
a backup heart.
It's never fun things in cardiology. I'd put it in D, honestly, to get to the heart of the matter.
I agree. I feel like it's like it only impacts a very specific group in the population, and most of the research on it is just due to our diet, which it's just not that cool. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
There's the heart is definitely a really interesting organ, but in terms of how far you can go with research in it, it's just like not as interesting to me.
Cringe organ shaking. You better hope it doesn't cringe. That's not good for you.
Yeah, no, your organs should not be cringing. Okay.
Wasn't expecting.
Maybe your brain, but you know.
Wasn't expecting you to have the same blasé attitude about both frogs and the human heart. Look, I'm just equally interested.
Cold. We're just cold.
Yeah.
I guess.
As a full-on scientific discipline, they're just equally like whatever. Like I wouldn't. Okay, I wouldn't go to a cardiology museum, but I think it would be a lie to say I wouldn't go to a frog museum. A frog museum would actually slap.
I would go to a frog museum too, but the study of it is just
the study of it. I can't use the museum example for all of these. Yeah, chemistry.
Chemistry.
I feel like that's such an easy S. Chemistry's cool. I love chemistry.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You could
this is the first one we're gonna not agree
Oh
on.
shit. Oh shit. All right, go ahead. Where do you want it? Why do you want it? Where do you want it?
So, here's my thought. Chemistry, great. You learn about it in classes, whatever. When you actually go into a lab, you know what chemistry is used for? Making solutions of stuff that you use for cooler things.
That's true. When I think of chemistry, I think of like fun things you can do with chemistry and like wild shit you can do. Like there's so many cool chemical reactions that are like awesome and fun, but I've also had to do titration and that sucked. So what's worse is I fucked up the titration. I had to redo it and I was just like,
oh my god,
I've never been angrier.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just done. I'm over chemistry because in high school I was in different chemistry classes for 2.5 years. And I was the captain of the like chemistry team thing that we had. And when I got to college, I had to take like 4 more classes in it.
Oh
so
my God.
I am fucking chemmed out.
Yeah, that's fair. So my high school did the AP science classes on rotation. So they rotated every year doing AP physics, AP chemistry, and AP bio. And I was not able to take AP chemistry for that reason. So in the normal chemistry class, I was so on top of things that the teacher actually gave me special, more difficult quizzes and stuff.
Wow.
And I was just like, yeah, sure. Also, I liked my chemistry teacher because the first time we were working with crucibles, he's like, you have to be very careful with these. These are very delicate, yada yada, and then just broke one immediately.
Oh no.
It was so funny. Yeah, I don't know. I like chemistry, but I can understand why. Yeah, in practice, it is not that cool or fun.
I think chemistry, like, you can do a cute little fun science experiment with it, like something changes color, or you know, there are lots of chemical reactions that are interesting when they occur. I am willing to put this in B.
B. Okay. I'll meet you there.
All right, cool.
Because you make a good point that it is in practice very boring.
Yeah, you don't hear a ton about chemistry labs that are like doing exploratory research.
That's
I guess.
true. Yeah, I did learn about the process to make aqua regia, which is like old school, like super acid. That shit sounds wild. Like I've seen a lot of like videos and like, here's how you make sulfuric acid, and it's the most like sketchy, terrifying procedure. Like that seems fine.
Yeah.
But that's not, I think, a thing that happens super often. I don't think you tend to make like 12 molar sulfuric acid from scratch very often.
No, not often. Although I did make 10 molar hydrochloric acid today.
Oh shit.
So,
today? Damn.
Yeah. I had to do a messy DNA extraction, and there's something called a hot shot extraction where you throw
just blast it with acid?
You blast it with a ton of base and a little bit of acid, and then you neutralize it and then it's just like there. But it's super messy. I just needed quick DNA.
And that's just
So.
what? That's 3 deep shrooms and salt. So it's good that you guys got a hold of those.
Yeah. I had a cardiac spasm last year from experience. You don't want your heart to cringe. Yeah, definitely not ideal. Definitely not. Sivy says chemistry can kiss my ass. That's my wife right there.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right, climatology. This just makes me sad.
It's so depressing. I know. It's saying everyone
really,
should know more of it is an understatement, I think.
Yeah, I think people need to be aware of it. I don't think it's super interesting, but it's very important for living and being alive.
And, the whole climatological apocalypse that we have just constantly looming over us, and also kind of happening right now. Yeah, so...
I think this isn't easy. Everyone should know more.
Yeah, I think everyone should...
everyone needed to take one more class.
I think people should be able to learn climatology without, saving the planet becoming a political talking point in the name of capitalism.
Yeah, that's crazy. Counterpoint, you can just be a silly guy with chemistry, like the guy on YouTube who makes cotton candy by extracting the sugar from cotton balls and stuff. Right? Is that
fair.
Nile Red, or is that some other
Or
guy?
Nile Green, the unhinged parody version, my favorite.
Dude, I love Nile Red's videos because it's like, I accidentally made this super dangerous thing, so we're just gonna pour some of this into it, and it's probably fine.
I love that energy. I also like I decided, why not just have pure caffeine? Haha. And you're just like, oh god, how did you get there? How do you feel comfortable doing that? Yes, Nanite, there's absolutely an unhinged parody version. Look up Nile Green. They're great. Their videos are amazing. It's like equal parts Nile Red and fucking how to basic.
Oh my god, that's insane. I see this next one.
Yeah, I have to. For once, we're basically in my field.
Yeah.
So the main thing to understand about computers is that they're bullshit. Sand should never have been allowed to think. But it is useful and it is cool, and I don't know. Computer science is also one of those things that, like, it's actually kind of a broad topic.
Yes.
Because like it's equal parts like the hardware part of it, but there's also a lot of like data science and other things. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nanite. Our fates are now intertwined. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's good. I like computer science. Some of the shit that happens with computers, I'm just like, ugh, why? But because there's like computer science in terms of like higher level stuff that you can do, and then you get into the fucking like nitty gritty of logic gates and data structures and hyper optimization. You're just like,
Yeah, I think big picture. Okay, so background. I don't have a ton of experience with computer science. I took a 3-week course in R and a 3-week course in Python.
Makes sense.
R was super easy, and Python, I wanted to rip my hair out.
Yeah. You know what's fun? You know what's fun about that? So Python is actually considered one of the more accessible object-oriented programming languages.
Well, I had a really shitty instructor.
I believe it. Well, because like Python is also the number one, like, people learn it. People who are not computer like programmers learn it because it's chosen as a scripting language for other things. And like R is just for stats. R is just like data stuff, and so that's like nice and easy, and it does what you want it to do. But yeah, no, Python, I can understand. Python is the most likely to have it be half taught without like the actual principles and stuff of object-oriented programming behind it. So yeah. I am sorry. I feel bad that you got exposed to. At the very least, though, Python is a safe language where they don't let you fuck yourself over as badly as some of the other ones, because so you know how in programming you have like you can assign variables values and things. You have all these operators that mean things that are sort of immutable in their meaning. With C and C++, you can redefine anything. If you want to define your equal sign to mean something other than assigning, you can do that. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Also
That's
pointers and memory management and all this other shit.
Wow, that's
It's a
scary.
nightmare. It's an actual nightmare.
I
But
see.
I would put computer science. I'm balancing the part of me that still likes it and the part of me that's just a very experienced software engineer who's angry at having to, you know, like,
yeah.
it's like,
I
it's
mean,
good.
I think
It's
it's
also
pretty
bullshit.
amazing in terms of how much you can do with it.
Oh yeah.
Because, you know, like I don't have a ton of knowledge, but I work with computer scientists. I've seen the amazing shit they do with genetic data. And then there's things that are completely different, like you know, video games and you know, like handheld technology. Like everything uses computer science.
Yeah.
Everything.
Well, and it's also
and it has
interesting
a lot of capabilities.
because, like, with video game stuff, like that's what I went to school for. I have a bachelor's of science in video game design and development, and a lot of that was programming based. And so, like, the thing with with video game stuff is that you end up touching on other fields a lot. So you need to know math, you need to know physics, you need to know so much other things to simulate them, not accurately necessarily, but achieve the smoke and mirrors to make it look like you are.
Yeah.
See, we have another outfit change. Thank you. I'm going.
Hello, Doom guy.
I'm going maid form.
Whoa.
But yeah, I don't know. There's so much. It's also one of those things that, like, you think about how much shit happens every frame, every 60th of a second on a computer for a video game. It's insane, the degree of and all the different ways we have of cheating things and making things efficient, and just absolute nonsense with faking, like what's a good example? Normal maps. That's a fun one. So you can take a 3D object and you can make it really high detail with a lot of triangles to make it up, right?
Yeah.
And then you take how that is the normals, the point of in the middle of each of those triangles that's pointing directly away from the triangle, and you map it all out, and then you convert that map into a 2D image, and then you can make a low poly version of that object. And so it's nice and easy to simulate because it's not so many triangles that you have to worry about for your physics and your other things. And then you wrap the high detail normal map around it, and it goes into the lighting engine, and the lighting engine treats it like it's the high detail one.
Whoa.
And so you get the lighting engine equivalent of the high triangle ones, and you get the simulational complexity of doing, like, physics calculations and other things and all the math on lower complexity stuff. And that's just, like, one thing. That's just standard. It's insane. Anyway, I don't know. I'm dragging this out, but
computer science is really cool.
it's fun things. That's just a fun thing with video games. I got something with a lot of triangles. What does that mean, Astra?
What does that mean?
What are you grabbing in that pants grab? Why is it made of triangles?
Yeah, why is it made of triangles? Everything is triangles. No.
It's pointy, like the low poly boobs of days gone by. Where do you want to put computer science? I kind of want to put it in A or S, but
I think it can go in. I'd say A.
Okay.
Because it's not like it's because, like, anthropology and astronomy are up there because it has, like, it's been there for our entire history as, like, a species. People have always looked at the stars. People have always lived, I guess. Computer science, it's crazy and it's cool, and, like, maybe it'll be at a level where it's just, like, completely intertwined with society. I don't think we're quite there yet, but it's getting there. I would even say I would put it in the top of A. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh god.
Genealogy.
Website light mode, my eyes. Is there a dark mode for this site? Well,
I just have a plugin.
Damn. Well, that sucks for you, Nanite. Lauren is a freak like that. How dare you? How dare you? We're gonna talk about craniology, which I guess should be distinguished from phrenology, which is actual bullshit, and racist. Craniology, I guess the study of the skull. I don't know. That's real specific.
Yeah, I mean, there's cool stuff. Like, did you know that the shape of your head and your skull can actually change the way your voice sounds?
Yeah, because of resonance, right?
Resonance. And you can change the shape of your face depending on your tongue posture over time.
Whoa, that's wild. Also, thank you for the battery of redeems, the care package, and the jar. So I will untrip and I will stretch. I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Astra. Thank you for the hydrate, Astra. Thank you for the hydrate, Astra. Thank you for the hydrate, Astra.
That's a lot of hydration.
My chat likes to drown me, and by my chat I mean Astra specifically.
Ah, I see.
And here's your
I'll do a little bit too.
Yeah, I'll jaw harp in the meantime. There you go.
Very nice.
All right.
Crazy skull fact, there's brain in there. Weird.
There's a whole ass brain in there. Gross.
I got down the short end of the stick on skull shape then via vocal resonance. I mean, you can change certain things about your voice.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. You can change a lot.
Yeah, and they have old-timey skull drills to help you sing better. That's what they were for.
Oh, Astra, I see that you're spamming me with hydration checks. However, you're a fool because I have limited to 8 per stream.
Oh, that's smart.
But thank you. I do appreciate it. Aw, beans.
Aw, beans.
I got you.
Get
Alright,
got.
All
All right. Where do you want to put Where do you want to put craniology? Because I'm just like, skulls are all right, but like, I'm feeling a real D.
Yeah, me too. Who
Yeah.
cares? It's a head.
Also, the more stuff we put in D, the more the biophysics looks like an angry choice, and I like that a lot.
Yeah, I agree.
The more you look at biophysics, they're like, damn, what did biophysics do? And you're like, it existed.
Yeah. Well, actually, it doesn't
didn't.
exist because it's made up.
Just like birds. Not real. That's not true. We all love CV here.
Cryogenics.
Cryogenics.
Okay. There's a side of this that is real, and there's a side of this that I do not believe in at all.
It is very sci-fi, isn't it?
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that is like, okay, cryo, sure. Like, I don't exactly know what temperature like is the cutoff for it being cryo, quote unquote. Certainly something like, I go into a liquid nitrogen freezer every few days to get cells which are frozen in there, and despite them being at extremely low temperatures, they come right back to life when you thaw them, which is pretty cool.
Aren't there isn't there a kind of frog that regularly gets frozen as part of its life cycle?
I have no idea.
Am I misremembering that? Someone in chat can back me up on this one, I think. But like,
I don't know. Are we gonna have to bump up
fuck, we've gone back to the study of frogs.
Backtrology?
Damn it, we under.
I know. They're gonna come get us.
You're gonna get cocky. But yeah, it's cool that we can freeze shit. But
Yeah,
I also
it
don't
is
think we can
cool.
throw a whole ass like Futurama isn't happening. I don't think.
Yeah, no. I think that's such bullshit. Being able to freeze a whole human, absolutely not. Dumb ways to die. True.
Dumb ways to die. Yeah.
But yeah, no. I think it's mostly made up.
Okay, you want to put it next?
Yeah. Most either X or F. I'd say F actually. I guess it's more of not of a real science. It still happens though. Biophysics is just completely made up though.
Not real.
It's actually pretty easy to freeze a human. The waking up part is the hard part.
Well, yeah,
True.
that's fair.
Yeah.
It's the wood frog, by the way. I was right. Yay.
Mm,
Hell yeah.
nice.
Thank you for researching that or already knowing it, Nanite. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. So
Cryptography. What the
cryptography.
hell? Study of crypts?
The study of codes, I believe.
Oh.
Codes,
That's kinda
sequences,
cool.
stuff like that. Yeah. So important, but for kind of, I feel like, shitty reasons. Like, it's important because of like war and like, you know, it's because it's important to be able to. Oh, and you know what? It is used in modern computer science because cryptography is also the how we secure information.
Encryption.
Yeah. So, the SHA protocols, stuff like that. Which, fun fact, there is a particular security protocol that if it ever gets broken, all of our banking, all of our money, everything goes to shit instantly.
Oh dear.
Everything falls apart because there's a particular kind of 256-bit encryption that if someone figures out how to crack it, we're done completely.
No.
So
well, then we go back to agrarian society.
yeah. Once money loses all meaning, that actually would honestly be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah. Did you move frogs to S tier yet? Here, I'm gonna do that for 1, 2. Oh gosh, it fell back down.
Oh, it slipped.
The frog hopped. I can't help it. That's just what the frog wanted to do.
Yeah, can't control him.
But yeah.
Cryptography. For me, that's a C. I don't think people need to know more about it.
I think so. I agree with that. Like, it's for the people who are security professionals, it's important. But like, it's boring and it's math. It's not fun math. It's not fun, sexy math. It's just really, and some of it's like interesting in the way that you can like, so like a common way to do like secure passwords, because like most places that have your password, they don't store the password anywhere, right? They run it through an algorithm. They run it through a encryption thing, and they store that result. So when you enter your password in and they run it through that same process, it should turn out the same result.
I see.
So it is more secure that way, because if you look in, all you'll find is a bunch of these, encoded hash values that are meaningless.
I see.
Because you can't figure out how to derive it, and anything you would put in the password field is going to be turned into that. And if you try to put a checksum into itself, it's not going to into the encryption again. It's not going to turn out into the same thing.
Well.
Yeah. So.
Whoosh.
Yeah.
Over my head.
And remember, the most secure password you can have is if you fluster a bottom and they key smash. So.
True.
You know what?
I mean, they tend to miss the numbers, though. I will say that.
That's true. That's true. Not perfect.
It's okay. They're working on it. Cytology, the study of cells.
Ooh.
So cytology's cool. It's a little outdated.
Mm-hmm.
Most of cytology is used. Well, okay. Most of my knowledge of cytology is in terms of like certain prenatal screening methods. I guess that's more cytogenetics actually, but like karyotyping your chromosomes and
yeah, karyotyping,
assays.
a completely reasonable way to figure out someone's gender when you meet them for the first time. Sorry.
Hey, what's your karyotype?
Yeah, what's your karyotype? Because people act like that's a completely reasonable thing to just fucking karyotype someone's. Like, I gotta know what your chromosomes are. I need to know what your fucking. You don't know. God.
If they miss the numbers, you're not flustering them hard enough. True. We need full hand on the keyboard action, not just the fingertips.
By the way,
smash.
Speaking of chromosomes, are you familiar with the weird new agey thing about how, like, for humanity to ascend, there's 2 additional chromosomes that we would need to evolve? It's this weird fucking thing. I'm half quoting this, and it might be from something. It's probably the origin of it is somehow horrible in other ways, but like, it's just one of those things that, like, because I found out about this because of a Tool song called 46 and 2, and I was like, what does that even mean?
Oh.
Yeah, and Tool occasionally likes to put very new agey shit in their lyrics.
Weird.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I don't know. I mean, it kind of depends on what is on the new chromosome, I guess.
I have no idea. Probably what they say is like, oh, that's how you get the third eye, is you just need an extra chromosome or 2.
What? That's not how it it works. It's about the genes on the chromosome and how they're arranged and what the expression levels. You can't just have an extra chromosome. I mean, you can, but like
There are conditions like that, but they don't do what these people are saying.
yeah, no. What?
I'm putting more
Oh,
chromosomes in my body as we speak. Also, Olive does point out the proper thing. It's better to think of a past phrase, like a whole sentence you can remember, which is, in fact, the best way to do secure passwords. Like, that is the actual correct answer. None of this short 8 letters, a symbol, and a number thing. You just do a passphrase. Yeah.
Interesting.
But anyway, cytology, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. And
I think it's okay.
yeah.
But I think we rely too much on just teaching people, oh, these are the organelles, as like there's so much more to cells than just what we learn.
Yeah.
They kind of make it a little boring. I don't feel too passionate about it.
You want to put it in C?
Yeah.
Yeah. For cytology. This keeps working out.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dermatology.
If humans ascend to being able to move through the 4th dimension. Well, the 4th dimension is time, right? So
yeah.
yes, we are moving through it right now. We just don't have any control over it.
And if you wanted a theoretical 4th spatial dimension, I don't know that there's a way for us to interface with that.
Yeah, we'd have to. I don't even know what we'd have to do.
Because there's go back to computer science for just 1 second. There's these neat things called quaternions, which are basically 4-dimensional vectors. That's kind of a sloppy approximation, but basically it lets you use numbers to interpolate between rotational values in really accurate ways that solves some other problems that often come with storing rotational data, but they're also fucking impossible to understand. Anyone who's had to work with quaternions probably hates them. They suck.
Whoa.
But yeah, anyway. Sorry, just talking about 4th-dimensional shit.
No, you're good. I have a philosophical question.
Oh, go for it.
Because we exist in 3D space, does that make us like the gods of 2D space?
Yeah.
Because I can draw something on a piece of paper and it's like, I made that.
Yeah.
And that is 2D.
No, there's this great
not really, but you know.
There's this great there's this person on TikTok who has these videos about sort of talking about the interactions between a theoretical 2D person and us as 3D people, and sort of taking that to extrapolate to be like, what would it be like for 4D beings to interact with us? And so the example that she gave was, this person has a hat. I've removed the hat and flipped it over, and that could be a proof to them that 3D beings exist, because they would never have been able to do that. They could rotate it, but they could never flip it in the way that I just did. And there's something kind of unsettling about the way that she presents it, because another example she gave is like, this person has a box with stuff in it, and you know, it's completely secure, except to me, because I can see inside it because it's the 3rd dimension. I can just take what's inside. It's a mystery to them, but to us it makes perfect sense. And you're just like, oh. And then you try to extrapolate it to higher dimensional.
To the 4th.
Yeah, and you're just like,
impossible to think about because our brains can't even process such a thing.
Because trying to figure out
all we know.
Trying to figure out a 4th spatial dimension is just like, ooh.
Yeah, it's weird.
So the answer is there could in fact be 4-dimensional, like a 4D spatial beings we just can't perceive at all.
Hopefully they just don't care about us.
Yeah, one would hope. One would want to think so.
Thanks for the care package, Jin. I'm forced to move forward through time. I can't control how I move through it, unlike my arms' Z-plane position. I can breathe in space now. Nana, you are getting a lot from those extra chromosomes. 4 more arms, 9 feet tall. My goodness.
God damn.
So when you experience a glitch in the Matrix, it's actually a 4th-dimensional being screwing with you? I mean, who knows? Could be.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Alright, dermatology. Boring!
Boring. Possibly
Skin?
made up.
Really?
Possibly made up. I'm almost willing to call it made up.
Skin isn't real X tier.
Skin science? Just do regular medical science. We don't need a study of just the skin.
Like, it's helpful if you have like, you know, a weird spot on you, but I feel like so much of dermatology is just to make people feel better about their looks.
Yeah, it's like acne
It's
and eczema are the two number one thing, and like maybe a really bad sunburn.
it's like very predatory of a science.
Yeah.
It focuses on people's insecurities to make money.
So I don't know.
Who cares?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
We're very like, yeah, this is whatever. Just dermatology, get out of here.
Yeah.
Ecology, much better.
It's cool. I like ecology.
Mm.
It's a bit basic, but I think it's sometimes it's nice to take a break from the fucking computer science and biochemistry and all the hard stuff and just be like, look, these animals, they live in balance, in harmony, and this
You're
is
like,
how they interact.
Look at this weird fucking animal. Look how they adapted to be this way. Isn't that cool? Isn't
like
that neat?
A for me.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wouldn't this be
Isn't skin our largest organ? I think so.
I think so.
I think you can cover a tennis court with your skin.
Oh yeah, I think I heard that somewhere.
Something about that, yeah.
Wouldn't this be a funny time for me to be like, I just don't believe in evolution? Now it comes out.
Oh, that would be such an awkward turn.
No, I do.
Oh my god. Yeah. Electronics.
Is that a science? Yes.
I
I guess.
I mean, yeah.
Feels very
it's
broad.
Cool. Yeah. Electronics in general.
Electronics is like, I don't
Maybe
know.
your largest organ. What does that mean? What does that mean, Vanilla?
Okay, I get your
Scaring
implication,
me.
but think about it. You're implying that it's something else, but that something else would be covered in skin, so it would still be your skin. Unless you're saying that you have large portions of your junk that are not covered.
It's volume.
Volume's different, yes, but
Yeah.
still
Hi,
covered in
Angel,
skin.
Welcome.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. Electronics. They're cool. I like using things with electronics in them. I don't really care to learn about it though.
I feel like as VTubers, we have this like, I don't know, we owe a lot to electronics.
Well, that's fair. That's true.
What are we doing right now? But you could also owe that to computer science. And we could also argue that VTubing was the ultimate like outcome of the goal of computer science even.
Oh my god, I'm playing D&D, so I'll be here to support but not active. No problem. Have fun.
Oh yeah, have fun. Kill someone.
Yeah. Is nanomachines electronics?
Nanomachines, son.
I guess it is. Like, I would say maybe B or C.
I think I would go with B between B and C. I would go with B because I think if more people understood how electronics work, I think that would be a good thing. I think understanding basic circuit stuff and understanding how to do basic electrical repairs would honestly be like, I think it would be better if more people knew how to use a soldering iron and do basic part replacement on a PCB. That would be really good for everyone. And I think it's good to know like your Ohm's law at least.
I was even thinking like preventing electronic fires in like homes and stuff.
Well, I mean, what is it for electrical fires? You need a Class K extinguisher, I think, specifically.
I don't even think I have a fire extinguisher in my whole apartment.
I used to work for a utility company, and they made us do safety videos. So I learned every kind of fire extinguisher that you could possibly need for any different kind of fire that you would have to deal with.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
We only recently got extinguishers in our apartment, which was fun, where they're like, yeah, the law requires you to have a fire extinguisher. And we're like, yeah, we've been living here for 2 years.
Yeah.
As you do. Yeah. Embryology.
So it's actually kind of cool.
Mm.
I know someone who studies zebrafish embryos, and seeing them on like crazy like confocal microscopes where like you can like stain for a certain like protein or a certain gene expression in an embryo, like
that's cool.
And like see where it goes at different points in development, which is pretty cool.
Huh.
So I think there's like some cool stuff about it.
I wouldn't want to go to an embryology museum personally.
It'd be a little creepy.
It'd be a little horrifying.
I think people need to know more about it though, because I think there's a
That's fair.
lot of poor understanding
Yeah.
of early development of many species.
Yeah.
And when certain things happen in development and such.
Mhm.
I think the world needs to know a little bit more.
I think this is another field that tinges on that fringes, I should say, on political stuff
Yeah.
and things getting co-opted. So I think more education about how it actually works is good. So I'd be fine with putting that in B if you want to.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Fire extinguisher in the kitchen and garage is a good idea.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I agree. Maybe I'll think about getting one. Or I just won't set a fire.
Well, wait, do you rent or do you own?
I rent.
So you should
I
be
think
able.
there's one in the building somewhere.
You
I
should
don't
be
know
able
where it
to pester your landlord if you want to. They should provide one.
I see.
Look up your
Maybe I will.
fire codes. I don't know, fire code. Local property laws and renting laws aren't on here, but those would be in S tier if they could be.
Oh.
Know your landlord's
interesting.
rights, and don't let them take anything that they shouldn't be allowed to. Fucking
Yeah.
Parasites. Sorry. Engineering. I love it.
Broad, very broad.
That is
but
an
super
incredibly
cool.
wide net.
Mhm.
I do love engineering.
It's out of my depth.
Realistically,
I'm not good at
I'm
it.
less of a scientist and more of a software engineer, but I don't do the hardware engineering.
Mhm.
And I'll do the engineering.
I think this is kind of in the same wheelhouse as electronics, where people should know more about it just for their daily life.
Yeah, I agree with that. I also think like engineering is still coming up with cool shit. There's still like
absolutely.
big critical discoveries and important things in
Totally.
engineering. So engineering's actually quite good.
Totally.
I'd be willing to put that in A even.
You know what? Me too. Because I think engineering is something that is definitely always improving. Like everything that we make is more streamlined every time we make it. Like for instance, cars are a really good example. Any sort of transportation, I guess, is a nice example.
Yeah, like trains.
Oh, love trains.
I think we need more. I'm not gonna get into my whole thing about trains, but we need more trains. Also,
trains are awesome.
Olive makes the good point about that. It would have been good to know electronics back when we were allowed to repair any of our stuff, and that is something that is unfortunate. Is that more and more companies are trying to make it so we're not allowed to repair things, and they make it deliberately harder to do so, which is unfortunate.
Hi, Lilith. Yeah, science tier list. Indeed, we're going through many fields and sharing opinions, and I'm a little worried about some of these that are coming up.
Well, and I like that.
Blue Hornet, welcome.
I think after we do this one, out of the list of tier lists we have, the next one we should do is the edible rocks one, because I feel like that's a great palate cleanser.
Oh, absolutely. Palate cleanser, yeah, really.
Just, going from real important shit with science to which of these rocks looks tastiest is like.
I totally agree. Blue Hornet, we are doing a tier list of different fields of science and why we think they go where they go. Edible rocks? Yes, that's the next one we're going to be doing.
Speaking of hornets, entomology is next. The study of bugs.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't give a shit about bugs, honestly. They're cool. They're great for the environment. Don't get me wrong. They're absolutely necessary.
There are more of
them
than there are of us. There are more bugs than us.
Yeah. Oh, yes. 100% yes. Would I want to study it? No. I think they're more interesting at the organismal level. Like their DNA is cool. Their inside structures are cool. The study of bugs in general, for me, it's not something I'm super interested in.
I'd say we should put it in C.
It's all right. Yeah.
It's all right.
Bugs are cool. There's cool bugs.
Partially,
many a bug picture.
Because I want to annoy Olive in particular. I'll fight me IRL. All right, bring it. Genetics.
Oh God.
X, it's made up. It's not real.
Whoa!
No.
Oh my God.
Well, you know what?
Yes.
I'm gonna fully defer to you on this one as the
All right.
geneticist here, because
Mhm.
that is your primary field, right? Is
Not real science. Yes, genetics is my thing. That is all my training is in genetics. I have a degree in genetics. I'm getting my second degree in genetics. I have worked in many genetics laboratories. It's everything to me, and I think genetics is the most important thing we can be studying right now. Truly, in all of medicine, it is the single most important thing and the single most applicable field to basically all parts of life.
And it is also the most likely field to give us like tails, which I think is important.
Also agree.
We're not going to get
genetics is
tails
crazy.
and cute animal ears without the power of genetics. So
Exactly.
S tier
channel
just for that.
pointer yeah. Absolutely. Genetics is the very top of my list. I am 100% biased, but as you can see by the title of the stream, this is objectively correct facts only, and I am always right. So there you go.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna argue with the geneticist. I don't know.
Genetics is so fucking cool.
It is
I love
rad.
science. Welcome in, Doomslayer. Did you know that honeybees cook wasps to death? Really?
Yeah, that's a cool thing that they do. They all
shit.
they all vibrate their wings in an enclosed space to use the friction to heat up the air, and they can survive at higher temperatures than the wasps can.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's wild the shit that bugs learn, like that animals in general will learn how to do. Do you know about bobbit worms? I think that's technically marine biology, but do you know what a bobbit worm is?
I don't know.
They're awful. They're horrible. They hang out at the bottom of the ocean. They live in the sand. They can bite a fish in half. And if you touch them, they are covered in deadly neurotoxin not deadly. It'll just permanently remove all feeling from whatever touched the bobbit worm.
Jeez.
And you can't easily detect them. And yeah, it's just once I learned about bobbit worms, my willingness to ever step into the ocean went down by like a solid like 20%.
Oh my goodness.
They're awful.
That's crazy.
Horrid little things. There was an aquarium that had this problem where they kept having all their fish die. They're like, what the fuck is happening? They had imported some coral and it accidentally taken a bobbit worm with them.
Just one?
Just one.
Oh my god.
One is all it took.
Holy shit, that's so scary.
Yeah, they're wild. Anyway, I just felt a deep need to share my knowledge of bobbit worms.
Most I know about genetics is how the CRISPR process works. Yeah, CRISPR is super cool. I worked in a lab for 2 years that was developing more efficient CRISPR proteins.
Oh yeah.
For wider applications of gene editing.
What I want to know is how I, as a layperson, can inject CRISPR directly into my genetics with no oversight.
As of now, don't. There are people on like YouTube and stuff who are like, yeah, I designed these guide RNAs and like I made an RNP of like this thing that's gonna edit this one gene in me. It's gonna do this, and it's like, okay, hold on. There are so many other places that guide RNA could accidentally target. You could easily get a terrible, terrible disease. Probably leukemia is the most common. Don't fuck with your own DNA. No, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that is one of those things that I remember when CRISPR was like first coming out, and there's a lot in the news cycle about it. And that is a thought that I had that was like, this seems like something they could fuck up. They make it sound, they hand wave it being a simple thing where it's targeting just this, and I'm like, I know from computer stuff, you get unintentional consequences in any complex system, and I'm dealing with stuff that's not nearly as complex as the human body and genetics. So like,
yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Olive also contributes. Bobbit worms have been known to swallow and digest metal fish hooks.
Holy shit, that's awesome. That's very cool.
It seems like Jin is contradicting themselves with both the frog and asking for positive affirmation.
He does do this. All right, we'll take a short pause to do this. Jin, I hope you're well. Thank you for being here today and sharing the frog magic once again. Luckily, it seems that the the riots have calmed, so I can give you this positive affirmation less angrily than I did yesterday. I hope that you've been well, and I'm excited for your streams this week. I saw your cute little notes as usual, so very much looking forward to hop in when I can. And just remember to take care of yourself and rest up this week. All right, Jin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What she said.
Don't give people tails. We do enough disturbing things with our fingers. This is true. I am not gonna think about that any further, but I do agree with you. I peed in the ocean once, so I'm not going in there again. Oh, okay. Well, you know
Okay,
what?
but you
Is that where
understand.
you draw the line? There's a lot of other things that I pee in the ocean.
You understand that all water we ever come in contact with was pee at some point,
Pee.
right?
Oh, 100%
Like,
pee.
there's no water on the planet that hasn't at some point been pee during
Yeah.
the course of its existence. So,
Mhm.
good luck.
What are the chances of you drinking your own reclaimed pee water outside of Subnautica?
I was gonna say outside of Subnautica or Dune. Guess it depends on
Dino
how localized the cycle the water cycle is, right?
Yeah, actually that's true. Yeah.
I feel like it was a higher chance in places like Maryland where like you're in a watershed and it's gonna all end up in where the water is being filtered back into the water source. So probably at some point then, but now I don't know.
Yeah.
Harder to say. But yeah, it's all piss.
Anyway, how did we get here?
I don't know.
Geology.
Geology. I would put that
Geology?
A or S personally. I really love geology.
Really?
I had a huge geology phase when as a kid. Just like I liked the rocks and the minerals. They were so pretty and cool, and they had like interesting qualities and like varieties and things.
Yeah.
And they have cleavage as a bonus.
I'll put it in A.
Hell yeah.
I am not like I have a rock collection. I think rocks are cool. In terms of discovery, the discoveries aren't that interesting to me, but I do appreciate it. I think it's very interesting to look at the Earth's history through it.
I will say I think some of them are interesting, but only because the fucking nerds naming stuff nowadays have access to internet memes, so we get some really stupid.
Oh, that's great.
We get some really stupid mineral names from like. There's definitely names, although this applies to animals being named. This applies to taxonomy in all cases, but like, people making fucking Sonic references, people making Lord of the Rings references, like shit like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Also, I don't think this was Doomslayer's point, but Doomslayer, by mentioning Amethyst, did remind me geology also ties into Steven Universe, which is a show I love. So that's, you know what, we love a good rock here. Yeah. Anyway.
I have an amethyst geode. That's very cool. I don't have any geodes. They're all just like crystals. But I've had them since I was like 10, so they're pretty special to me.
Yeah.
Herpetology.
It's
now, this
reptiles.
is what I'm talking about. This is better than frog and spider. This is a whole class of stuff.
Fully agreed.
Including snakes and is snake? Snakes? Yeah, snake.
Yeah, that includes
turtle,
snakes.
Crocodile.
Lizards.
Alligator.
Lizards are great. You have a gecko? Hell yeah. Love geckos.
Ooh, that's really cute.
Also, herpetology could be misconstrued as the study of herpes, and that's hilarious. So, you know, bonus points for that.
I think I'd put this in B. I think those animals are cool.
Hell yeah. That's right. Cope and Seethe, Olive.
Aww.
Oh, like the Pokemon, like Trico? Hell yeah.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Histology, the study of tissue.
Oh, thank you. I did not know that one offhand.
Yeah. Histology. I have very specific experiences with histology, and they're not super great. They're useful, but they never tell a story on their own. So, like, if you die and you had a disease and you donate your body to some hospital or whatever, they'll chop you up a lot. They'll take out certain tissues. Like, let's say you have a disease of the lungs. They'll take out your lungs. The histology center, wherever that is, will chop up your lungs into these very thin tissue slices. And people will take them Different labs will take them and study them for different things. They are definitely helpful. They can definitely show parts of disease, like what areas of your lungs were affected, the actual visual differences. And the visuals, it's pretty nice. It's pretty cool to actually see the differences in healthy tissue versus diseased or whatever was going on. It's not... It's only... histology alone never is enough to do anything. It's an add-on to something that to a already existing study.
Yeah, and you know what? What I want to know, where's the hertology?
You know what? You're right. You're absolutely
it's unbalanced.
Right.
It's not fair.
You're absolutely right. I put this in. It's all right.
All right.
It's okay. Yeah.
I will take your word for it.
All right. Ichthyology, Z should not exist.
Fair enough.
Fucking hate fish. Hate fish.
Fucking fish.
Yeah.
Why would you want fish? No.
How much science is there in Kleenex? Probably a little bit. I'd say a little bit. Engineering of the tissue, perhaps. This is why I want to be frozen when cryogenic stasis is available. Yeah. Cryogenics, yeah.
Looks at cryogenics over here in F.
Well, it's not real now. They did say in the future, kind
in
of.
the future.
Available.
Studying to be a marine biologist?
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, there's a lot of marine biology that's not fish that is rad as hell.
Yes. Let's continue.
All right.
Iconography?
I mean, it is important. All right.
I feel like the only reason it's used now is to sell things.
That's okay. I will make one counterpoint.
Okay.
So there is, unfortunately, it's proprietary and not like just an open source thing, but there recently has been a font that they developed that is designed to be easier for people with dyslexia and ADHD to read quickly.
That is cool.
It selectively bolds parts of the lettering. It's the layout of the font is designed to make it easy to read, and I've read samples of it and it's wild. You really feel the difference.
Is cool. That is cool. I will admit.
And
Doomslayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the lab.
I don't know, as someone who's done design work, fonts are important, but at the same time, it's all just like whatever, it's all bullshit. Everyone can communicate in Comic Sans, it's fine.
I don't know where I'd put this though. Like,
I don't think it's a real science, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a field of study. I think it's
not a science, but it does exist.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Let's just put it in F.
Yeah. Like
Who cares?
cephalopods. Okay, yeah. Cephalopods are cool.
I feel like a cephalopod.
A scientist once spent his entire life studying fish. The conclusion of his life's work was that there's no such thing as a fish. I support him.
Yeah. Also, Olive, what's the matter?
Immunology. Oh my god.
Immunology, important. Although
also so complicated, so fucking hard.
Yeah, it's also one of those things that like that's another one that ties into our current reality in a way that is hard to separate from frustrations in infrastructure and policy and people understanding how it works. I think at the very least B.
I would want to put it in A. I really like immunology. It's so complex and there's so many things you can do with it, and it's extremely important for so many different reasons. Transplants, allergies, autoimmune diseases.
Wait, they have plants that are trans?
Dude, you'd be surprised.
They probably
but yeah, that's an easy A for me. I think immunology is so cool, even if I don't understand it at all.
Hell yeah. I'm down for that.
Mammalogy.
Mammalogy.
Is that a thing?
I mean,
really?
we're mammal, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but I've never heard that term before.
That does seem kind of in the category of like, that's just biology with extra steps.
Yeah,
you know,
I think that's made up. I don't think that's actually like a real thing. I think that's just
that goes with biophysics.
Yep, biophysics and mammalogy.
No way.
All right, here's the big one: marine biology.
I felt the siren call of marine biology. Once I realized how much of a biologist's day-to-day was things I did not want to do, day to day, I backed off of it, but I do appreciate a lot of marine biology. There's something about biology, but being underwater that I'm just like, oh, it's better now.
I think it has good applications. I have a personal beef with marine biology. I grew up in a place where it was very close to the ocean, and every fucking body that was, not trying to like anybody who's interested in STEM, 99% of them wanted to be marine biologists.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. Keeps happening.
And it's not because they wanted to be scientists. It's because they wanted to swim with turtles, and they wanted to live in Florida and be on the beach all the time. And that is not what marine biology is.
No, not at all.
Not at all. And that made me really upset. And I have held a chip on my shoulder about it for the rest of my life.
What they should be doing is doing things like unfucking the Chesapeake Bay, which is real fucking fucked because we overfish the oysters. And oysters, I don't know how familiar you are.
They filter.
They filter. And they're also, they have to build up oyster reefs that are, if you constantly dredge the bottom of the bay, they can never form the reefs.
Oh, jeez.
It's a real problem, and like there's so much of the marine biology stuff is just like desperately trying to unfuck all the shit we've done to the ocean. But also there is the fun part of marine biology, which is that there's parts of the ocean we just don't know anything about.
That is cool. I will say
like,
that. It's cool.
There's all of the stories about like chunks of something, like many ton chunks of something that would correlate to a creatures bigger than we have any record of, just washing up on beaches.
Oh my god.
And like they're made of a weird tissue that just doesn't seem to rot quite how you'd expect, and it's just a mysterious material. And like, stuff like, oh, we know what a giant squid is, but we've only ever caught like the ones that died up near the surface. We haven't seen, we've never found like a bunch of them in the wild.
I see.
And stuff like that. So there's unknowns.
That's cool.
Yeah. There's unknowns and interesting discoveries in marine biology.
So what are you thinking?
I would put that in I would put that in at least B, if not A, personally.
I will go with B because I originally had it in C.
Fair enough.
I have studied the mimic octopus. Ooh, yeah, that is pretty cool.
Oh, that's sick.
Already in the program, can't get out of marine biology. No. If you enjoy that and that's what you want to do, by all means, don't let my personal grudge affect your opinion on your field. The most interesting I've heard about biology was the time I heard about bees that give milk. Do you know what kind of bees give milk? Yes, vanilla. I have been on the internet for more than 5 years. But I'm so curious as to what your answer might be. Computer science, baby. Yeah, you see it up here? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, mathematics.
I am ostensibly... Yeah, no, I'm with you. Fuck mathematics.
Also, I'm going to argue not a real science.
Sure. I would put it in Z, personally. Look, I don't care how important mathematics is. I don't want to do it. We were never supposed to have to think about numbers like that. Yeah. Unacceptable.
Yeah, I don't like it. And it's getting too complicated now.
See my quaternion rant earlier. You think I should know how to do discrete mathematics?
No.
Fuck you. No. Absolutely not.
I clean up beaches from trash and protect the turtles. That is definitely important. Dude, I'm glad that you're... People
are out there solving fucking what's tileable. What's a tileable pattern? No. Get out of here. Find a real job.
Next up, speaking of real jobs, medicine. Big umbrella.
Yeah, huge. Important.
I think it's cool. I think it's pretty cool. I put it in A.
I can go with that because at the very least,
cool shit.
I think in it is definitely something that people should have more accurate information about. Hey, Baron, how's it going? Because I think it's one of those things that there's so much misinformation about medicine. In fact, I think if there's any field of knowledge that would have more obnoxious misinformation about medicine, it would be like diet stuff.
Yeah, oh, totally.
Diet stuff
Yeah.
is just completely fucked in the public understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next,
Meteorology.
meteorology. It's one of those things where like I feel like it would be really boring to study, but actually reading about meteorological events is pretty cool.
Yeah, you get like ball lightning and shit.
I
Hell
would
yeah.
say I would put it in A as well, actually.
I'm down for that.
Cool. Yeah. It's like one of those things where you don't really think about it too often, but you know when some shit is up with the sky.
It's
and then
true.
you need to read about it.
It's true.
Yeah.
Microbiology. I've done some microbiology and I had a good time. So I have a generally favorable impression of microbiology.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, yeah, it's cool. It's a little gross to me. Something about a bunch of diseases growing and such.
I mean, they do some funny shit with slime molds, so that's kind of nice.
Slime molds are so cool.
It's like they can do pathfinding. They can do perfect pathfinding for food, and you're like, what the fuck?
I watched a video on that the other day.
Was it with the oatmeal? Was it with the oatmeal chips?
Yes.
So funny how the algorithm serves us all the same food.
Oh yeah, we are the slime mold.
We are the slime. Every day I wake up and like, I am a slime mold.
Dude, that's how I feel. I put microbiology in like B or A.
I'm fine with either one of those.
I'll do B.
Let's do B.
August, ever heard of Steve? I think I've met a few, maybe. See, I'm Bryce.
I've heard
some
of
opinions.
Stevia. I don't know. The artificial sweetener. Not my favorite artificial
Not
sweetener.
sponsored.
Not sponsored. No, God, no.
Meteorology.
I like a mineral.
Minerals are pretty tight.
Yeah.
The way they form and stuff, pretty cool.
Actually, I completely didn't realize that this was its own thing. It almost makes me want to go back to geology and put it lower.
Yeah, maybe we should like. Well, geology is more of like the whole Earth. I guess.
True, and it also includes like volcanoes and shit. So that's pretty cool. That's fine.
I would say mineralogy is another B.
All right.
Like it's kind of limited. We can't learn a whole lot from it, but it does like make some pretty things.
Yeah,
So-
absolutely.
Oh, I see. Steve is an atmospheric optical phenomenon that appears as a purple and light green ribbon in the sky.
Ooh.
Strong thermal emission velocity enhancement. Wow, I have literally never heard of that, but that is so cool.
That's cool. I
Huh.
love that.
Wow.
I love being the kind of streamer that attracts nerds in chat because you get to learn such cool shit.
Oh, absolutely.
It's amazing.
great. Mycology. Fungi.
Okay, mushrooms are fucking wild and really
Fungi
cool.
are terrifying, and we do not know anything about
We
them.
we don't respect mushrooms enough.
We don't,
like-
and I'm putting it in A right now.
Absolutely. No, because like
There is.
Oh,
Oh,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I was just gonna say,
No.
like, a lot of people would probably point to like The Last of Us and the cordyceps fungus and be like, yeah, it takes over your brain. Like, yeah, absolutely. If that ever figures out how to work on people, that's terrifying.
Weird. Yep.
We're fucked. But at the same time, there's also shit like the way that mycelium works is insane. Also, mycology, if properly utilized, could solve a lot of food problems for us.
Oh, totally. Yeah, absolutely. They grow in like every condition.
Mm-hmm. They're very sustainable.
Extremely cool.
Yeah, no, mushrooms are fucking wild.
Tiny.
Yeah. I'm glad we were both immediately like, no, respect mushrooms.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally. Neurology.
Ooh,
Complicated science.
that's the big shit.
Complicated. Brains are so fucking weird.
Yeah, they are.
They're weird as hell. And I think neurology has a very, 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 very long way to go.
I like that there's parts of the brain that you can remove, and you would think that certain things would happen, and it's just like, no. Your mind can adjust in ways that you would not think.
Yeah.
It's also just like, yeah, so we have like all of our higher reasoning, but we also have what is in the actual term for it is your lizard brain.
Yes.
And your lizard brain is just like, sometimes it's just like, that's food.
Yep.
You know what's cool? sometimes if you're like deficient in certain like nutrients and shit, your brain will be like, those fish eyes look delicious because you're starving and you
Yes.
need what's in those fish eyes.
Yes,
Those things
exactly.
look tasty as hell right now.
Mhm.
And it's like, why? Wild. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's like the urge to eat like Orbeez and stuff.
Exactly.
It's like it looks like a juicy fruit. I
That-
would say neurology is an A. I don't think it's God tier
No.
because I feel like we haven't made the breakthroughs
Mhm.
that would like, kind of piece everything together yet. I think it could get there.
I
But right
must.
now,
Mm-mm.
not yet. Not yet.
I must say, I really like how this tier list is shaping up because I feel like there's a lot of other scientists that are gonna get very angry at it, and that's the goal.
Yes.
That's what I want.
100%. Nuclear physics. I don't care. I don't know. It's like, okay, orbitals. Awesome, cool, great. I love it. Cram two fucking molecules, atoms together, boom, explosion. Okay, yay. Cool.
I don't know. I'm just like, nuclear power is maybe good in theory, possibly, but also, I don't know. I feel like nuclear physics is one of those things where I'm just like, this is like, it's the kind of field that like, you know, in a TV show, someone gets to be a nuclear physicist to show that they're just unapproachably out
Smart.
there.
And
Yeah.
it's just... Yeah. I don't know.
I do find it funny where it's like, you have nuclear physicists that get that treatment in a kind of a cool way sometimes, and then for like computer scientists, it's just uncool,
Dark
lame,
room.
yeah, lamest nerds in existence. But then for geneticists, it's all like Island of Dr. Moreau shit.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen a fictional geneticist that didn't do something a little unethical. But they're there for.
Oh yeah.
You'll have to tell me about all the unethical things you've done off stream.
I've never done an unethical thing. No. Unless you count like cells as being like a live organism, then maybe I've done some unethical things.
Or maybe I'm misinterpreting what the whole what happens to your test subjects.
Oh, well, that's completely out of the whole board of ethics thing. What happens underground stays underground. Yeah.
I see.
Nuclear physics, to me, it's all right. Honestly, all I can see as the outcome of nuclear physics is somehow being used just to produce more energy so people can use more energy.
So far, it has caused more harm, I think. But yeah, so I don't know. Where do you want? I feel like it's hard to rate.
I put it in all right.
All right, I can deal with that.
The breakthroughs of neurology is basically let's perfectly simulate a brain. I would like to know more about how memories are stored.
Yeah.
That's my thing. That's what I want to know. Test subjects aren't people. They're test subjects.
Test subjects don't. Well, no, they have test subject rights, which are similar to human rights.
Yeah. Similar.
They're human rights adjacent, we'll say.
Yeah. What the hell is this?
Numismatics? I mean, as a fan of Numi, that sounds promising.
That looks like coins, though.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, what is it?
Numismatic. What is a numismatic? Is the study of coins and other currency, and is usually associated with the appraisal and collection of rare coins. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm debating between X and Z currently.
I think X. I mean, coins can be cool in like in history, I guess, but it's not a science.
Like, I like Spice and Wolf well enough, but I don't know. I think we should be moving away from fiat currency personally.
Yeah.
I don't think it does any good for us.
I think the history of it can be cool. I think nowadays, who cares? We don't need to. There's nothing more we can really get from it.
Yeah.
That's helpful. Memories are stored in the little filing cabinets by tiny versions of myself that run around in my skull.
It's true.
I see.
That is verifiable.
I'll
Yes.
need to get a microscope in there at some point. Neurology will be relevant when I can watch my dreams on a TV screen. But until then, let's just not do lobotomies. Agreed.
See, I like that idea until it's like, but if you can put your dreams on a screen, someone could put you out and then do that without you knowing, and then I don't want anyone to see my dreams because
Yeah, my dreams are weird.
my dreams are always just stressful, and not like in a scary like horror kind of way, but in a just sort of low level social dread kind of way. And I just don't want to subject anyone to that. I'm just like, I deal with them enough. Yeah.
Wow. One time I had a dream about me stalking and killing a RuneScape polar bear.
Hell yeah.
I don't even know if there's polar bears in RuneScape, but it was like the style of the dream was a top-down, low poly, small field of view. I don't know. It was very bizarre.
Did you ever have the experience of playing a video game like a lot, like so much that you have a dream where you're sort of bound by the rules of that game?
That has happened to me an unbelievable number of times.
Yeah, I always have this like, I think the one I remember most vividly where it stressed me out was like I was playing Knights of the Old Republic, like the original KOTOR, and I just had a dream where I was like, I'm existing normally, but I just feel the presence of this D20 rule system, and I just feel so weirdly constrained by it, and then I freaked out and woke up.
Oh my god. I've had a lot of Minecraft dreams, and I've had a lot of Skyrim dreams.
That makes sense.
I remember being chased into a valley by an army of skeletons and like jumping off a cliff into a pool of water, and I woke up and I like jumped out of bed.
I just had a great idea for a tier list that we'd have to probably make ourselves, but dumb ways to die in Skyrim, because there's so many good dumb ways to die in Skyrim.
Oh my god. I'm playing Skyrim on Sunday.
Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy the Giants space program.
Oh my god. All right. Obstetrics.
Yes.
Study of pussy. Sorry. I mean, totally necessary. Women's health, very important. Understudied, for sure.
I thought obstetrics was related to pregnancy specifically, as opposed to gynecology. I did not realize there was a difference.
Oh, yeah, OBGYN. I guess that makes sense.
Oh yeah, because it's the collection of them.
That is true. I am willing to put this in either B or A. I don't think it's like so interesting, but it's very important.
It is very important.
Women's health is not understood as well as men's health. That is just a fact.
Oh yeah.
Of life.
Incredible medical bias.
Yes.
Awful amounts of medical bias, and also just like women's health rights are under attack in a lot of places. So let's put it in A. Just
yeah.
Let's just put it in A. Let's just put it in A.
I'll put it up there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oceanography.
Okay.
We were never meant to know the seas.
I think oceanography, the ocean itself is I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I thought I had a thought there. I don't. It's cool. I mean, the way the ocean works is very interesting. Like currents that carry, nutrients from lower up to higher elevations, and, the effect of the moon, and, salinity and everything. It's cool.
But
I feel like
it's not the study of alien vents carrying peepers with the cure for the Chirobex.
No, it's not.
So it's like if it's not that,
and then it's just all right.
Yeah, I don't know. I think C is fine.
Right. Yeah. I can never see numbers in my dreams. I always know it's a dream if the clock is jumbled.
That is a common one, yeah.
That makes sense. For some reason, I just never even think of that when I'm in a dream.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, I guess nothing works. Okay.
Yeah, I don't usually fixate on it. And also, when I feel like bound by numerical systems, I don't think of them in exact numbers. I just feel I can visualize the constraints, I guess. I don't know. The pattern fits into my brain in a funky way.
I am never lucid in my dreams, ever.
Same. I feel like I would benefit from lucid dreams.
Neurology? Study of clouds, I'm guessing?
It might be dreams.
Really?
Let's find out.
Okay. Oh wait, I can only see the cloud on the tier list. I couldn't see the person.
Study of dreams and their interpretation. So actually very, very apropos of what we were just talking about.
Now I'm gonna say something.
Go ahead.
It is super cool. This is not a science.
Absolutely.
Absolutely not a science.
Not a real science. Your subconscious barfs up a bunch of jumbled things that you both to help you remember things and store it in long-term memory, and also just, I don't know, whatever it found that day. It does not. I don't believe in great meaning of your dreams, personally. Every time I describe a dream to someone and they tell me, oh, that probably means whatever, I'm just like, no, I don't think so. I really think I've just been playing a video game too much lately, and also my brain just likes to think about stressful social situations sometimes. That's where I'm at. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Quickly. There we go. I had a connection issue. I had to refresh that.
Oh, no problem.
I was just going on a whole thing about how I think trying to overinterpret meaning, inserting meaning into dreams is a silly thing.
It's pointless.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm glad we're in agreement on that.
Oh, yes. Ophthalmology.
Eyes
Eye.
are cool.
Eyes are cooler than hearts and skulls, I will argue.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
if for anyone at home, if you haven't tried this before, a fun thing to do is to pick one of your eyes and cover it for like half an hour, and then turn the lights off, and then you'll notice you can see the difference from when your rods and cones are properly aligned for low light. It's
Whoa.
fun.
That's weird.
Yeah. Whenever like it's late and I have to get like water or use the bathroom, I'll just close one of my eyes for a little bit, and then I don't need to turn the lights on because I'll have basically accelerated the darkness adaptation on one of the eyes, and it just works.
So, Lauren, I'm gonna tell you something, and it's either gonna blow your mind or you're gonna say, "Oh yeah, I knew that."
Okay, what is it?
A lot of pirates
Yep.
who wore eye patches. God damn it! Okay, I'll tell it. I'll say it for chat. Pirates didn't always wear eye patches just because of eye injuries. It was also so that if they got attacked in the night, they could just swap it over and have immediate night vision to get up and see right away without needing time to adjust.
Yeah, I know.
Yay.
I think I was about to get there too. I think all of us, everyone's like, pirates. We all saw that episode of Mythbusters.
God damn it!
Also, hi, Camara.
Oh, Pixel, you said it at the same time.
Yeah, no, it's so funny. Everyone was just like, everyone was ready for the pirate fun fact.
Oh, god damn it!
It's so cool.
It is cool though.
It's fun. It's fun that we all know that, and it might still be apocryphal.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's very funny to me. But yeah, no, I love that.
Yeah. Or going below deck, yes, you are right, on the lower levels.
Mm-hmm.
I think this could go in B. I think there's a lot we don't know about eyes, and they're pretty cool organs. Very
Also,
unique.
eyes for other creatures, wild. They can see colors we can't. What the
I
fuck?
know, I'm so jealous.
Mantis shrimp can see like colors that we wouldn't even know existed.
I know.
Although there is a
Why
fun,
do they get it?
there is a fun thing with there's an intersection between our ability to perceive color or differentiate different shades of color and language.
Oh.
Because so a great example that I would pull from is in Japanese, there's aoi, which is, we translate it as blue. But it can also be green sometimes because it's the color of the ocean. And for a while, there wasn't green and blue, that distinction as we think of it in the language. So it ends up being like, if you don't have that distinction in your language, you just don't notice the difference as much. So like, there's words for like it. I believe it's the Inuit language having a bunch of different words for different like colorations of snow and stuff.
Oh.
And stuff like that. But yeah, no, your perception and differentiation of color is often trained from language and sort of the cultural and linguistic background of it.
Wow, that's actually super cool.
Yeah, it's a fun thing. So like, it's blue, but sometimes you might say, why are they calling that blue? It's green. No. It's just it's a singular word for the color that encompasses both of those things.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah, linguistics are cool.
wild.
Why aren't linguistics in this list? What the fuck?
I know, right? Well, there's phonetics. That's exactly the same thing. Okay, I propose that we speed run the rest of these because I want to do a different tier list.
That's
and I
fair.
also really have to pee, and I'm trying to do that at a good stopping
Sure,
point.
sure.
All
All right.
Organic chemistry, very cool, super based in terms of life. Although I fucking hated this in college. For me, it's just all right.
Fair enough. I don't have a strong opinion about it. I never had to do it.
They teach it in a very poor way in education. I think they need to use more technology. Anyway.
Ornithology.
Birds.
A or S?
Wow. Okay.
I fucking love birds.
I would say A because birds are very cool. Their like sex determination genes are absolutely fucking wild. Like, oh my god, birds, like every species is different depending on the chromosomes and stuff that they
S for civvy.
All right, fine.
I think we can arrange that.
Birds are cool.
But yeah, birds are cool. Also, shout out to emus. Shout outs to emus for fighting a war in Australia and winning, even though the Australians had machine guns. That's
terrifying.
So fucking funny.
Terrifying. I love you too, Sibby.
Also, I think I said this to Sibby actually. Have you heard a shoebill? Like the bird, a shoebill?
Shoebill.
They're terrifying. They make this clacking sound with their beak that sounds like a fucking gun.
That's awesome.
I will send it to you after stream. It is rad. But yeah, we can move on. I just wanted to share that.
One thing that creeps me out though, I will say, I don't like it how certain birds that live for a really long time can develop such a strong bond with one person, and sometimes it's like a mating bond. I don't like that kind of possession from an animal I can't even talk to.
That is, yeah, sometimes that's why I've seen some bird owners be like, all right, here's how to take care of your bird without accidentally seducing your bird.
Yeah, I don't want to seduce my bird.
Yeah, but on a similar level, I love the studies that crows can recognize faces and talk to and describe them to other crows. Corvids are so fucking smart.
Oh my god, yes.
Because they had this test where they had these big, like Halloween-esque president of the United States masks, and they'd have a specific mask fuck up these crows, and then the person would come back without the mask, and the crows wouldn't care. But someone else,
I have seen that.
Someone else would wear the mask, and the crows would be like, "That fucker, absolutely not."
Wow.
Oh, Civi's having. Civi is too. Damn, damn,
sure
Civi.
Your best.
You're just too attractive to birds. Sorry.
Yeah.
Damn.
Goodness. You don't wish to seduce the Civi? Okay, well that's a different scenario. Okay,
that's
totally different. I can talk to Civi.
Different levels of consideration here.
All right, osteology, study of bone.
Bones.
Bone is actually fucking crazy. Okay, I'm gonna make a little case for bones.
Absolutely.
They are alive as fuck. They secrete hormones. They're so very important for your body. If you have a hip fracture over the age of, I think 50 or 55, if you're a woman, you have a something like a 50% chance of dying in the next year after that.
That's wild.
That is fucking wild. I think people need to know more about bone.
All right, B for bones.
B for bones.
Hell yeah. Also,
paleontology. More bones.
More bones. I just want to say with bones, there is a living skeleton inside all of us. Just everyone take a moment to think about the skeleton that's in you right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, paleontology, more bones, but old bones and dinosaur bones.
Dinosaur bones.
We all love a good dinosaur bone.
I think it's pretty cool learning about the past through bones.
Yeah.
I think this. Yeah. I think we know a lot about dinosaur bones by now. Like every museum has it.
Oh yeah. Oh, hey Sapphire. Welcome in.
Pathology. The study of disease. I don't know why it's a spine, but sure. Pathology is pretty
important.
Sick. Yeah, it's it's pretty sick. I didn't even.
Ow!
Oh god, it's cool. Pathology is fucking cool. It's basically the end point of most research is to find out what the pathology of a certain something is. For me, it's A. It's A.
I'm into it.
All roads lead to pathology.
Hell yeah. I think if your discipline is used as a, people talk about the pathology of things, oftentimes it's
Yeah.
like once it branches out to other forms of speech like that, it's important.
Oh yes, totally. Yeah.
Pedology, is that dirt?
Dirt? I
Is it
don't
dirt?
give a fuck. Who
Is that
cares?
the study of dirt? Let's find out.
It's probably really important. I personally don't care.
Not pedagogy. That's different. That's the study of studying. Well, the study of education. It's real. Branch of science that is concerned with the formation and nature, ecology, and classification of soil. Soil science.
Soil.
There is the very intimidating like pyramid of what's soil versus loam versus what is it?
Don't even.
The terrifying
Silt.
silt? Yeah, like loam silt chart. What is it? Yeah,
I don't like it.
terrifying,
I don't like it.
intimidating.
I don't like it.
Like, what's clay? What's sandy clay loam? What's sandy loam? What's sand? Silt. Silty clay loam. Shut the fuck up. No one needs to know this much about that.
I know, right?
Who cares?
I put it in who cares.
Who cares? Get out of here.
Now, petrology is literally, this is just rocks, so it's smaller geology. This is less cool than geology.
It's
This
less
is
cool
on
than
a smaller
geology,
scale.
for sure.
I put it in B.
I'll
I'll put it in
C?
C.
See, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know that people need to know more about rocks like that.
I know, but people have opinions about rocks. So
That's true. Oh,
there's
God.
The first rock lover.
Yeah, rocks.
Okay. Pharmacology.
Pharmacology.
Important for treating people.
Yes.
Extremely predatory field.
Yes, capitalism is so infested with it and so like intertwined, and it poisons everything, and that sucks.
Let's put it in Z.
Yeah.
It shouldn't exist the way that it is now.
Look at the price of insulin and tell me that's a good thing.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah.
Philat. Wait, what the hell?
Fuck?
Philately? Philately?
What the fuck is that?
Those look like stamps or something.
I think it might be collection and study of postage. No.
Are you? Did I seriously guess that?
Yes, correct. You were.
Oh my god!
Good job. Okay, I'm putting that in made up. That goes with the coin fund.
That is not real.
That goes with coins and biophysics.
Yup. Coins, biophysics, and stamps, of course.
Philology.
Philology?
The study of Phil.
Bonjour.
The branch of knowledge that deals with the structure, historical development, and relationships of a language or language. Oh, so the study of, is that not linguistics?
Maybe it's just a different word. I think that's cool.
Okay.
I feel like B or C.
Oh wait, okay. I see what it is. So specifically, it's not just the study of language in general, a la linguistics. It's the study of language in oral and written historical sources. So it's specifically dealing with historical linguistic stuff in texts and things.
I see.
So it's really a hyper specific one. I'm gonna put that in who cares, I think.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a bit different, but yeah, I agree.
So
phonetics, the way we pronounce things.
Yeah. I mean, we already have a universal model of how to pronounce something that I think it would be useful if people knew how to interpret that.
Yeah.
Maybe put that in B, actually.
Really?
Just because, like, sometimes I look at those charts of, like, because there's charts for, like, there's the script that tells you how to pronounce something, but then there's, like, actual charts on, like, how to place it in your vocal system. That's really kind of interesting and cool. And it would, like, if I could interpret those, I could figure out how to pronounce things in Danish correctly, for example, instead of butchering it horribly. And I think that's kind of neat.
That is cool. Yeah.
So,
all right.
B would, I think it would help all of us learn languages and pronounce things better, which would be cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Phycology.
Phycology, study of algae.
Oh, right. We were talking about that earlier.
It's all right. I mean, it's definitely important.
It's important, but it's also deeply damaging to a lot of marine ecosystems. So
that's why we need to study it.
Yeah.
Right? But the general population, I don't think needs to know more.
Yeah. Oh, it's all right.
can't say it, but just want to say I love you and adore you so much. Aw, I love you
Aw.
too. Thank you for coming by to say hello. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Phylogeny.
Phylogeny. The
The fuck is that?
It's basically I can do it. It's
Okay.
basically the study of genetic evolution, kind of. Evolution of species, kind of.
Okay. I'm looking at it and it's interesting. So, a branch of biology that deals with phylogenesis, which is like, that's helpful. So figuring out, so tracing like the end, how things evolved, basically.
Yeah, it's interesting, but it's basically just drawing maps, like lines and names.
Yeah.
And,
Do you want to do C or D?
C.
Okay.
It has uses. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. Okay.
Physics.
Physics.
Okay. Here's the thing. I simultaneously want to put physics in both Z and S at the same time. Does that make sense? Because I'm just like, it is so important. It is the study of how the rules of our world in physical space works. But at the same time, every time I've had to do physics, I've despised all life. So I don't know.
I think we can do the same thing like pharmacology, where I don't like the way it exists.
Yeah.
It's important that it's there. For me, I wish we could think about it differently, and it was more interesting to me personally.
So we're gonna put it in Z?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Fuck physics. Get out of here.
Physiology, which is basically anatomy but with function. Ooh. I think that can go right next to anatomy. Yeah, they go hand in hand.
Where did we put anatomy?
That is an A.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'll put it.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that the study of fruit coming up there?
I think it is. What the hell? No way.
Pomology?
That is not that. No.
No, wait. Oh, is it P-O? The fuck? How do you spell?
Pomology.
Oh my god.
Pomology.
The study of fruit.
Ugh.
I mean,
I like fruit, but also like
fruits are very important in my life in other ways, just not in, I don't know. Who cares?
I don't want to say it's not real, but yeah, I don't super care.
That's fine. We can put it in F.
No. I think it's real.
Okay. So
but I don't think it's super important.
Okay, got it.
Psychology. A tough one. This is different from neurology, which is the actual biology of the brain. This is more of an outward look at the brain.
Yeah.
I don't know. This one's tough.
I want to put it in S tier.
Really?
Yes. Just because like every psychology is so foundational in how, in terms of being like, not just how we accept the world physically, but how that turns into us as people.
I see.
And sort of how things affect us. And I also think it's something that people just don't understand well enough. There's too much pop psychology out there, and there's too much like misuse of psychological terms. There's too much like people talking about intrusive thoughts when they don't actually know what real intrusive thoughts are. People saying like, "Oh, I'm so ADHD," when they don't understand what that means. Or people more intentionally misusing like terms outlined in psychological abuse, stuff like that.
See.
So I think it's one of those things that's like, it's super important. And I also think it's one of those things that like, it's so critical to being able to be with each other as people and understanding how people are the way that they are. I wish there was more I also wish there was a more effective way to treat ADHD. I don't like being so dependent on fucking uppers all the time.
Oh my god.
Also, hi Comet. But yeah, I want to put an S tier, but where do you think?
For me, it's not an S, but I think it's mostly because I have a bias towards the
physical side of things,
hands-on sciences. But I respect your argument, so I will follow your lead on that.
Hell yeah.
Yay. Radiology, X-rays.
Nice. Also, I'm not at all biased about psychology because my partner is working on her doctorate in psychology. That's totally unrelated.
Oh yeah, no, of course not. I mean, I didn't let my love of genetics influence my choice.
Exactly. We can all
Yeah.
agree objectively.
Radiology, who cares? I mean, you look at bones and you look at structures, but it's the same technology.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
It's an important position in a hospital, but that's not the same as being a scientist.
Yeah.
Seismology.
Not much to it. Seismology, earthquakes.
I want to rate that low because I just don't want it to tell us how fucked we are.
That's fair.
Because there's sinkholes under us, and there's...
Oh my god.
The planet's gonna tear us all apart eventually.
Falling into a cave.
Ugh.
I'll say it's alright. I mean, it's probably cool to someone who's super passionate about it and has like one of those like needle paper things in their house.
The
And shit.
seismographs. Yeah, I mean, I think it's important for like advances in seismology. It's one of those things where like there's a very definitive purpose in terms of preventing natural disasters from having like maximum destruction on us as people. Like for disaster prevention, very important.
Yes.
But in terms of like advances that help us do new things in other ways, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What's a seismology museum if not a documentation of failures to prevent disaster?
Right.
Which is perhaps a harsh... Maybe that's a little mean, but...
Well, we do our best.
We do our best. Where do you want to put it?
I put it in C.
Okay.
Serpentology.
That's weird
I'm
that that's
actually
separate.
willing to put this one step above the frog and spider because I just think snakes are cooler.
I'm fine with that.
Yay! Okay.
I agree.
Taxonomy. Boring as fuck.
Yeah,
Oh
it is the driest,
God.
the
Ew.
worst.
Organizing things. Okay.
Also, what the fuck? I had
Arbitrarily,
to remember
too.
this whole fucking mnemonic about King Philip jumping over a fence, and you're telling me that you've changed how you name things in biology? Fuck you. Honestly.
I forgot.
Terrible.
Yes, I'm awake. Thank
So-
you for dropping some pipes. Yeah. D. Who cares?
Yeah.
Good God.
Get out of here, taxonomy.
Thermodynamics.
Okay,
Thermodynamics.
have there been advances in thermodynamics? Don't we have like a pretty good like grasp of thermodynamics at this point?
I think so, and also it just makes everything so fucking complicated when you're trying to learn about science. It's
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, and thermodynamics. So it's like temperature and entropy and free energy, and it's like, oh my god, my least favorite part of biochemistry is learning fucking G naught equals delta T H minus T delta S or whatever.
Who wants a field that takes something like entropy, which is cool in concept, and makes it boring?
Boring as fuck.
Like, who wants that? No, get out of here.
know. I don't like it. I'll put it in D.
Put it in D.
I have no remorse.
We're definitely-
Toxicology.
We're definitely getting more brutal as we get through the.
Yeah.
We're
No, I think toxicology is pretty cool.
yeah.
Like study of how shit can fuck you up. I'm kind of into that.
Could I get a dumb ways to die spam, please? That's what it is. It's a study of dumb ways to die.
I think people should know more about it. 'Cause,
Yeah.
People be eating stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had some of those.
Thank you.
I've had some of those advanced GG gamer powder things, and I'm like, oh, the toxicology for that's got to be. I'm sure it's bad for me somehow. We just haven't figured it out yet.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Also, it's one of those things where like that's another one where I had to do like OSHA safety training on like knowing to ask for the toxicology reports of any
Yeah.
material you have in the workplace. There is a sheet that they have. There's a whole readout of the element, of how to deal with it, all that shit. Very important.
Yep. And
Don't
you're
be like
supposed to have
Susan.
a printed book of them in your
Mhm.
lab, and nobody has that.
I remember my high school had it, most of the time they locked their cabinet with all of the scary acid. Most of the time.
Not all the time.
Not all of it. Virology.
Virology is so fucking cool. S tier immediately for
All
me.
right. Hell yeah.
S tier. So many things can be done with viruses. We can hijack the biology of them and turn them into treatments. Virology is literally how we can do gene editing, how it's even possible in the first place. It's amazing, and viruses are so cool.
Yeah. Also, comment adds, and then we have electrical engineering, which sounds like, okay, we're just figuring out how to make electricity move, which sounds kind of cool, but kind of boring. And then we have imaginary numbers that just sound like we're literal wizards. God, I can't read. Yeah, no, electronics is, I think where did we put electronics? We put electronics in B, where like people should know more about electronics and electrical engineering for practical everyday reasons, but like,
Yeah.
some of the theory is like, damn, whatever. Fucking magnets, how do they work?
Very cool.
Zoology.
Animals. Didn't we already do this?
I feel some of these have felt very redundant.
Yeah, I'm putting it in C. I'm gonna call it a day.
All right, sure.
It's all right. Animals is way too broad of a thing.
All right, so we have the definitive, objective,
Yay!
Indisputable. If you have a problem with any of these categorizations, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Civi's asking, are viruses alive?
No, and I'm not gonna elaborate. I'm gonna pee, or else I will explode
Yes,
live on
please.
stream. I'll be right back.
I'll hold down the fort. You got it. Go. Yes. Hello, everyone. It is I, Lorne Haley, here in charge for a little bit. Entitled to your wrong opinion. Nope. Sorry. The scientist is Augie, so as long as Augie didn't disagree with me on any of these, can't be helped. It's just correct. It's just objectively the right thing. So that's just how it is. I am while she's out, I'll frog post a little bit as a treat. But yes, we have this tier list, and we have, I guess, a less contentious. This one took a while, but I feel like so many of these are like important subjects to talk about, so it makes sense that it took that long, you know? Frog posting. But yeah, sorry about the batrachology, but like, why is study of frogs its own field? I don't think so. I don't know about that. Also, like, I'm not even. My school had a computer science majors. I was not a computer science major. I'm not a computer scientist. I have a computer science adjacent field. That's also not engineering, even though I am professionally a computer engineer, or was. So it's just very funny being able to opine on these things. The frogs will remember that. Frogs can fucking fight me. Welcome back.
Okay. I was on the edge of my self-control there. Woo! Oh my gosh. Cyber Mermaid Comet?
Oh, it's Comet. It's Comet.
Comet. Got you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lab.
Yes. If any of the newcomers in my chat are not already following August, please do. I'm gonna do another shout out.
Same to Lauren. Very, very cool individual.
Oh, thank you. You are cooler though, like objectively. So.
Oh my god.
It's true.
This is my second cool in 48 hours. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Every time I shout you out, I'm like, do I remember how to spell anomaly correctly? Every single time.
I fuck it up sometimes when I'm thinking about it too.
Like you'd think after enough times I would manage. But apparently not.
Right.
I can't say anomaly without thinking of the Incubus song, Animali.
Oh.
Yes. There we go. Boom.
Nice.
All right.
Yay.
Anyway, yes.
Well, there it is. The tier list of all sciences. Probably not all of them. Also, some of them way too specific, but there it is. I'm gonna take a quick screenie so I can keep that for later.
Yes. We have that. I'm gonna just leave the tab open. I'll deal with that later. So as I was stressing to chat, this is objective. This is inarguable,
Yep.
correct. And now let's eat some rocks.
Yay! Rocks!
Finally,
Oh my god!
brain off, rock eating on.
Yeah, no more brain. We got through the hard part. Now we're just eating rocks.
um,
Hell yeah!
Our categories are yummy, pretty good, edible, and get this weak shit off my track.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Yes.
Okay. First up, we have the Animal Crossing minerals.
They
So I
look-
do like that there's a variety.
Yes. They look like they have different flavors, and I do appreciate that.
I feel like this would be like, it would be like a rock candy, but there's like some kind of like juice in the middle almost.
Yeah,
Nice-
I feel that. Yeah. I'm into that.
I'm into it too. I don't really like the inclusion of a gray one. To be
I wonder what
perfectly
that-
honest.
Well, I mean, would that be like a black licorice, you think?
Oh, bleh.
Ah.
No. Hate.
Oh, I love a black. Okay, no. I like a black licorice, but I like actual black licorice. I don't just want that flavor in any context. It needs to
Okay.
be the actual like salted black licorice candy.
Oh, it just tastes like a road.
I
don't know.
I like bitter flavors. I like my black coffee, my dark chocolate, and my fucking black licorice.
Oh my goodness.
Because I'm a monster apparently.
What if the gray is more like a white cherry flavor?
Ooh. I mean, I don't really like cherry, but that does sound. In that context, it sounds better.
What is white cherry? Is that like white chocolate plus cherry?
Yeah, I guess.
I hate that.
I don't know.
I
Well, let's
hate
see. Do we
that.
want to put these? The rest of them look good. Do you want to put them
The
in
rest of
pretty
them
good?
look I'd say, yeah, definitely pretty good.
Pretty good.
Other than the gray one, I think we're good. I would totally munch on that.
Okay. So
I
next.
want crunchy gushers though. That's what I'm saying.
All right. Yeah. Came into some heresy. Fuck you. Black licorice is delicious, and I will die on this hill.
Oh, good night, Audra. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well, sleep well.
Have a good sleep.
It's like light cherry. Oh, it's a Gatorade flavor. Oh, I haven't
interesting.
had a Gatorade in several years. I think I usually go for the orange ones or the light blue ones.
I usually for Gatorade, I'm always like lemon or blue,
Ooh.
and I don't branch out of those two.
Nice. Aw, hugs, Audra. Hugs.
Aw.
Good night.
Up next, we have the Rock from Undertale. And
I love that we can just tell.
Yes, and I'm assuming it's the one that you have to coax into getting onto the Switch.
I think that's very cute.
It is very cute.
Not edible.
Not edible. It is kind of willful. I don't know. So I feel like, do you want to do frowny face, or I feel like get this weak shit off my track is kind of too aggressive.
It's a little too harsh for the cute little rock.
Yes, I think we have to do frowny
that's
face.
fine. Yeah, a little frowny face. Just because, first of all, that is a rock that is like the size of a child.
Yes.
Like, that's a lot to eat.
Yes.
And it's probably powdery as fuck.
Mm-hmm. No, I think the frowny face in this context is why would you ask us to consume this adorable sentient rock?
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
So coming up next is the Chaos Emeralds, I believe. I do believe those are.
I didn't know there was a black one. Is that like the big important one? The master?
No, because the Master Emerald is green. And I think this, or at least in Sonic Adventure 2, that's how it is.
Okay.
So let's see. Bad picture. The real Chaos Emeralds would look way better than this candy paper shit. That's fair, Chimera.
Candy paper.
It does.
I think you're right. I think if they were shown in a 3D way, I think they would look better.
They might have to go into edible.
I got a strong mental image of this candy place I went to one time. Where they had very like detailed gummies. Like you could get these like sour apple gummies that were like shaped like an apple. They were super shiny. They looked so juicy and they were delicious. And I think if these emeralds were in 3D, if we got a 3D picture of them, I think they would look fucking fantastic.
Hell yeah.
That's yummy as fuck.
All right, I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Oh my god. I think that. Wait, let me. What's that place called? Because oh my god, it was so good.
I did put there's like a fancy British candy store called like Poppin' Candy or something. I did put they have these like packs where you can get like a half kilo of just like this is all the blue candy we have as a mix, and so much of it looks good. I put it on my throne. It's unfortunately kind of probably overpriced because it's in Britain. It's in the fucking UK, so there's like shipping shit. But I'm just like, damn. I don't know. I want to try it.
Oh my gosh.
I miss going to like
Yeah.
a nice candy store.
I went to one recently, and yeah, it was so fucking good.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you like saltwater taffy? I love that shit.
I've never had it.
Oh, it's so
And I
good.
used to live in a place that was famous for making
Oh no.
it. I know, I just never had it.
Yeah, we always went to a beach area that had like a boardwalk that had like candy stores that were like, yeah, we got the famous saltwater taffy, and it's like, all right, yeah, and it's good.
Yeah.
All right, next we have
Nice.
a crystal heart. It looks like
I don't know what that is.
I have to assume it's a crystal heart. I don't know where it's from though.
Okay.
If anyone in chat could provide context, that it would be appreciated. I don't know that that'll really affect our rating of it.
That's just a normal gusher.
It's just a normal gush. I mean, kind
It's
of,
got
yeah.
some growths happening, some like little shapes coming off of
This
it.
is what happens when you try to use CRISPR on your gushers.
Just a little old. It's like when your candies melt together in the car or something. Yeah, melted gushers, exactly.
Yeah, or you've kept it in your pocket for too long.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. To me, this is just edible.
I'm fine with that.
I don't like the conglomerate idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Nice. Next up, we've got some horrifying face.
I don't know what's up with that.
I don't know who this is.
I don't know this. I don't know
I
this
would
child.
definitely not eat it.
No, I think this might be our first entry for get this weak shit off my track, because I don't want to eat whatever's going on there. I do not want to.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. That is weird. Can you imagine like biting
Ugh.
someone's teeth off?
No. If like, and you know what? It's possible if it wasn't a horrifying twisted face, I would be like, that could be the texture of it looks kind of like a nice blue raspberry sort of, like it looks like a nice texture. It's the face part that's really just making it not acceptable.
Yeah, right? Ugh, no, thank you.
Wait, I like how they use that image. Wait, Jin, do you know what this is?
Yeah, what is it from?
Tell us, please. We need information.
I have no idea.
Darn it.
Oh, that's just a sad face. I can't eat her.
Okay, so
What?
okay,
What?
okay.
Hold on. Okay, oh, hear me out. Hear me out.
We could interpret eating rocks in a couple different ways. Is all I'm saying.
All right, I suppose.
Which, if we're considering that, I would put Garnet and Yummy personally.
Oh. Yeah. You know what?
You
I
look at
see
Garnet
your
and tell me
point.
you wouldn't.
No, I would. Trust me, I
Exactly.
would.
Exactly.
All right, I understand. All right. It's from
Technically a
Devil May
threesome. How
Cry?
exciting is that?
Oh my god, true.
Oh, it is the orbs from Devil May Cry. Okay, that doesn't change. That doesn't really.
No.
That doesn't add any context that makes me want to eat it more. But cool, yeah. Okay.
Okay, next we have the thing from Zelda.
Gorons.
What are they called? Zorba. Oh,
Gorons. So actually, fun
Gorons.
fact. The name is kind of a pun. Because the Japanese onomatopoeia for something rolling, for like a little thing rolling, it's koro koro. For something big and like rumbly rolling, it's goro goro. So goron is that because they're big rolling fuckers. So yeah, that's why. Although it's kind of this is an interesting situation of they eat rocks, but I guess they are themselves rocks that eat rocks.
Oh, weird.
So I don't know. I would put that in the frowny. I don't think that's edible, personally.
I do not want to eat this. That thing has a face and it has a voice and it just doesn't look good. It also has feet, which it walks on the ground with.
Yeah.
And I'm not eating that. No. Absolutely not.
Do we want to bring
Well,
do we want to bring that concept of hygiene into it?
well, okay, look, they're all rocks. They're all on the ground, of course, but like the humanization of it is what
Yeah,
bothers
no,
me.
that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Do you want this frowny face or do you want this get this weak shit off my track?
I really hate both. I hate it in both ways of sad and also just get it away from me. But
I'm
I think
going towards frowny face personally.
me too, because it's a little cute and it just kind of makes me sad to think about it.
Yeah. Although I will say the funny thing for me about Gorons, and I'm certainly not the first person to say this, is that they have this whole thing in Ocarina of Time where like they're like, oh no, we can't get to this cave where the tasty rocks are, and we're all starving, and it's like you live in a volcano. You are surrounded by rocks that are presumably to you edible, even if they're not your favorite. Picky fucking
right.
eaters.
Picky rock eaters.
Like, my God, in the blue orb in game, it increases your HP, but maybe IRL can extend your lifespan when you. Ooh,
I'm not willing to try that out.
that's fair.
Sorry.
There's easier ways to get longevity, and honestly, lore-wise, I'm functionally immortal anyway, so I don't need it.
Yeah.
Next we have.
Something from Kirby, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kirby or Mario, possibly. It definitely has that style.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, now that you've said it, I'm more inclined to think Kirby because of the oblongness
eyes.
of the eyes. Yeah,
Yeah.
looks tasty.
It looks alright. I kind of get like a cream candy vibe
Mm.
from the white.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not super into, but I think it would be pretty good. Like,
I hate to say this, but it looks kind of like the kind of thing where it would actually be pretty sizable and you'd want to like crack it open a bit,
oh,
which is perhaps a bit macabre, but I'm saying edible minimum, I would be willing to go pretty good on this.
I would put it in pretty good too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, sorry, dude. It's just
like
how
Chaos
it is.
Emerald's cousin. Yeah, it's like Chaos Emerald's Christian cousin.
I will not chaos control Sonic. That's not how this works. No, wait, that's Christian cousin voice.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what the hell this thing is.
Yeah, this looks like this could be a dude from like a Flash game or like something Flash game adjacent, or it could be like something from Bravest Warriors or Adventure Time.
Yeah.
It's a Hollow Knight. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh.
Damn. A blind spot for me. So that means it's a bug.
Oh. I also, yeah, I thought it was wearing clothes at first, but now you're saying it's a bug.
It's a bug with rocks on it.
I don't think that counts. I say get this off my track.
Yeah, I'm down for that as well.
That's just armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll eat your hat.
I'll eat the top part of the hat, but yeah, no.
Next up are these little star things.
I
Are
don't-
these from Mario Planet or whatever?
Oh, maybe, yeah. They look like
Galaxy.
Kompeto. They look like
good.
they look like actual Japanese sugar candy that it looks
Oh,
exactly like
yeah.
that, and that looks fucking delicious to me.
That looks good. I like the texture.
Yeah. I put that yummy, 100% Mario Planet. Yeah, Mario Planet. You know,
Sorry.
if
No, I don't know.
no, I support you, Augie. It's Mario Planet now.
I only play Mario Kart, okay? I've never played another Mario game. Well, except for Party, but that's, Mario Planet. Shush.
But yeah, I think yummy works out for those. They look delicious.
Yeah, no, I agree. I want to eat that right now.
Yeah. That's the tastiest looking one so far, I think.
Yeah, you know what? I'll put it at the top, yeah.
Absolutely. With the notion that
Minecraft Emerald.
go ahead. Just with the notion that the Chaos Emeralds are in this tier list being given a bad showing. But yeah. Oh, okay. So that's that is from Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
That looks edible. I would put that in edible at least. I don't know if it looks
It's not super
good.
appealing because of like the 2D-ness of it
Mm-hmm.
and the fact that it looks a little dull. It looks a
Yeah.
little like
Okay, but
Like,
consider it could be sour. This could
that
be
is true.
This could be a warhead situation.
Oh my god, Gabby! Thank you so much for the
Ooh.
raid.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello, everyone. Gabby, it's so good to see you. Oh my good. Flying by to drop some love. Adorable. Thank you so much, Gabby. You were playing Minecraft? We're just talking about eating the Minecraft emerald.
We're eating rocks.
Oh my gosh, we're eating rocks.
We're eating
doing
rocks.
Tier list today.
So yeah.
Anyone who is new here from the raid, my name is August Anomaly. I'm a scientist VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I play all kinds of games. This is not a game today. We're just yelling about stuff. But I also sing, and I am a scientist IRL. So I'm also joined by my wonderful friend Lauren today. And
yes. Hello, I'm Lauren Haley, the Norn VTuber. I also do a variety of video games and sing. And yeah, August very graciously accepted me to come in here and be very opinionated about things, which is one of my favorite activities. So that's what we're up to.
Yes. We haven't disagreed too much though. It's
been
like fairly amenable.
Yeah, we've been fairly aligned on a lot of these. It's good compatibility. That's always nice.
But yes, welcome in everyone. Thank you so much, Gabby. I hope you had a fun time in Minecraft. Did you? What was the Minecraft vibe of the day? Were you like mining a lot? Were you like, planting a cute little farm? Like, what was the goal for today in Minecraft?
I do love that about Minecraft, that there's like two major energies of like vibed out, just mining and sort of not thinking too much about what you're doing, and then it's like absolute chaos. Complete terror, no one knows what's happening, and just like the fluctuation between the two is incredible.
Absolutely. And Vi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lab. Welcome. And yes, hello everyone. Hello Zero. Hello Astreus. Sir Astreus, welcome in everybody. The timing was indeed impeccable, Pixel. You're totally right.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I'm thinking edible.
Okay.
It could be sour, but something about the black outline is kind of throwing it off for me.
That's fair. I can see that actually. Yeah, let's toss that in edible. Now this.
I was finishing my. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was finishing my house roof. I collected my wheat. I got lost. I found kelp, and I got killed 5 times in a row by a drowned.
Damn.
The Enderman visited my house again. So you had a very interesting mix of trying to do a chill Minecraft stream, and yet the stars were not aligned.
Fate took a look at your attempts to vibe out and was like, no, absolutely not.
I think it's time for some drama.
not in the tapestry for you today. I'm sorry.
Yep. Oh my goodness. All right, next up we have
the rupee from Zelda.
The rupee, yes. Now this to me looks like a nicer sour candy.
Yes, this looks like this is. We have the emerald and we have the much tastier emerald. It looks better.
I feel like this is a hard candy that you would like suck on. Yeah, I like the shape too. I feel like it would. This is a weird way to describe it, but I feel like it would be really fun to like have in your mouth and like feel on your tongue, I guess.
No, I totally get you. The mouthfeel looks incredible.
Yeah.
Look at those like nice bevels. It looks like it had a very lovely smooth texture to it. Absolutely.
Shut up.
The part of my brain that as a kid was like, that smooth rock would be real nice to put in my mouth for a little bit, is fully activating. The neurons, they're firing. So I say absolutely. Do you want to do pretty good or do you want to do yummy?
I think pretty good. I think if it was a little bit shinier, we could go into yummy. But it's pretty good. Yeah. I
will say, for me, there is a slight ding in that if it's green, it is probably a apple flavor, and I do not like most apple flavored candy.
I see. Interesting.
Something about it just doesn't. It's the same with like artificial banana. Not for me. Something about it just doesn't work.
Yeah, that's totally fair. I don't like artificial banana either, but I do like apple.
I will say there is an exception with the green apple warhead is different because it's so sour that it overrides it. You spend so little time actually tasting the candy.
True.
Yeah. So next we have, I don't know what that's from.
This is. Yeah.
It looks kind of familiar, and I feel like I should know it, but it's not coming to mind. Whatever it is.
Yeah. really getting a whole lot from this. I'd say like maybe edible, you know?
Yeah, we could. I like. It kind of looks like it might have like a very thin covering over like maybe marshmallow or something in the middle. I don't know.
Oh.
That's how I'm picturing it. Like it seems to have like a fluffy core surrounded by a very thin, like like people that can actually do sugar work.
Oh yeah.
Those
I see what you're saying.
fucking sugar magicians.
Mm-mm.
That's how I interpret it.
I could see what you're talking about, yeah.
But I don't know. I'm fine with putting it in edible.
Yeah.
I'm really like going the extra mile to interpret it in its best possible light, but I also think that it could look better. The
Yeah.
2D
Again,
pixel
the
look is
black
not doing.
outline, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Not helpful for my monkey brain. Next up we've got
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson, and honestly, this kind of looks like a picture of him in some video game or something. 'Cause
A wrestling video game for sure.
Yeah, his face looks a little off.
The pebble. The
I-
boulder.
The boulder.
The boulder is ready.
What do we think about this? I mean,
Well, if we try to apply the same logic that we did for Garnet, I would not put. I would not
I
put.
would put him in yummy.
Not for me personally.
Not for me. He's not my type. No. I think
Yeah.
he's I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say I'd actually rather eat the sour candy, rupee, and the Animal Crossing crystals more than I would like to eat the rock.
That's do you want to do
He's edible.
edible? That's fine.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Did you know that the rock actually like has a contract that states like if he's in a movie or something, he actually can't be shown as being like too injured and
Yes.
he can't get defeated in a movie?
Because it's like him and I think Bruce Willis have these like conflicting, obnoxious contractual requirements for the Fast and Furious movies, where it's like, oh, you can't take too many hits in a fight. You can't take It's
so weird.
It's so silly. It's just like
So all the movies he is in end up being the same
Uh-huh.
because
he low-key comes off like a superhero because he's just so not allowed to take damage or be disadvantaged.
yeah.
What about the pebble? The failed. Oh, that's what I was referencing earlier, and I love that episode of Monster Factory. The pebble, pretty good. I would actually say the pebble is much more edibly shaped than the rock, so probably not in a
Nice.
good way, but. So next
The
we
plot
have.
armor, exactly.
Yeah.
Amethyst. Now this is definitely a step up from the emerald.
Is this from Stardew?
This is
Where is this from? I don't recognize it.
I think this is from Stardew.
It looks Stardew-ish to me.
Yeah. That's Stardew.
That's
Yep,
hell
we have
yeah.
confirmation.
I
I think it looks pretty good.
yeah, no, it looks. Yeah, no, actually, I'm into that. I'm into that.
I'd actually wager that it's yummy.
I'm with you.
I think that looks really nice.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I'm with you. Gee, dude.
Yeah. And eats these apparently. Dude, Abby's eating rocks. Let's go.
Well, that's what we're all about, eating rocks. This is an eating rocks establishment. Don't clip that. So yeah, I don't know.
That's yummy.
That's yummy. It looks good.
Yeah. It benefits from not having a black outline, Minecraft.
And mystery pink gem.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. The
It's
next,
like the only one we can't identify.
yeah, no one's been able to no one's given us any extra info on it either.
Yeah.
And we know it's not a Chaos Emerald, but well, whatever. So next we have Geodude.
This
So-
would not be good.
Okay, I want to make. So we're gonna rate this dude for what he is. However, I want to know if anyone else has had this experience. So in the original Gen 1 games, they had a different sprite for Geodude that, because of the lack of color, sort of the automatic coloring for something that was not colored that they would do on if you played a Game Boy game on a Game Boy Color, and because of the sprite that they had, Geodude looks smooth, like a smooth round ball of like pink crystal in that original sprite. At least that's how I interpreted it. And then when I found out that Geodude is supposed to look like this, I was upset.
You were sad. Oh,
'Cause
let
that
me see if I can find it.
That pink crystalline version in my head, that version of Geodude looks fucking delicious. This one, no, not even.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you get it, right? It looks like a smooth crystalline thing with some formations on it, but like it's a very different energy than this.
Oh yes, it really is quite different. I don't like it. This looks dry and dusty
Yeah.
and not enjoyable in the slightest. This is weak shit.
Yeah, this is a weak shot. Not
This
here
is
for
weak
it.
shit.
Get out of here.
Yeah, nope.
Okay. Now we have
ne-
Ocarina of Time's spiritual stones.
Ooh.
So we have
flavor assortment.
yes. We have the Zora Sapphire, your blue raspberry. We have the Kokiri Emerald, your probably apple, and then we have the Goron Ruby, which I would imagine is I would prefer a raspberry, but it's probably like maybe a cherry or a strawberry, depending on your preferences. Actually, what is your preference out of those? Out of red flavors?
Oh God.
When you
I
taste a
think
red, what red do you
raspberry
want?
Is the best.
Hell yeah.
I personally really don't like cherry, and I don't think strawberry candies are done super well. So
We are in
Yeah.
alignment.
yay!
I
I think these look pretty good.
Yeah, I think they look great.
I feel like the gold parts are like a fancy wrapper that they come
Mhm.
in.
Or perhaps a
Yeah.
dressed up chocolate.
Oh yeah, that too.
And I would go further to say, to me, I kind of don't interpret them as a hard candy. I interpret them as kind of a very well made translucent sort of gel, kind of like a not jello, but like a soft jelly candy
Oh my God.
that someone's really like. This looks like some high level shit, you know?
Yes, very fancy.
This is like
Yeah, that's yummy.
that's yummy. That looks delicious.
That is fucking yummy.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
And
Last we have.
This is a
Guy?
Talos. It's a Talos from Breath of the Wild.
Oh,
So
I see.
giant sentient rock man. It's just a Geodude but bigger.
Yeah.
The only difference is that Talos can have fancier minerals on them, so they could have kind of a flavor assortment thing going on, but the Talos base would not be good. It would be a presentation for the tastier parts of it.
The
So,
plate.
yeah. It's a plate.
But I also think this is better than Geodude.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. So let's do brownie face.
Yeah, frowny face. I 100% agree. Wow. There it is.
Yeah, look at that. We figured that one out nice and look how even. I love an even distribution.
Oh my gosh, yes. Very, very, very nice.
I
We
kind
were
of like
much
that.
kinder to the rocks than we were to sciences.
Yes. I like how we have this almost solid column, but Dwayne is just poking his head out there in the edible tier.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's
Also-
great.
I like that. I guess this is specifically video game rock, so it makes sense. But Garnet's from the mobile game. Yeah. Oh, the green Jolly Ranchers are F tier.
Really? I like all Jolly Ranchers.
I
They all
would-
taste the same to me though.
No, if we did a Jolly Rancher tier list, honestly, a Jolly Rancher tier list would probably equate to like a general hard candy tier list for me.
Yeah.
Like I feel like once you've rated Jolly Ranchers, you've sort of rated everything.
What I could do though is a cough drop tier list. 100%.
Oh yeah, no,
Some of the strongest flavors in my life.
yeah, Ricola has to be higher, and Walgreens
Halls.
brand generics have to be down there. They suck.
Yeah.
I hate
Anyway.
them. Anyway,
So what do you think? I know we wanted to do coffee and then the surprise one, but we're gonna have to do them pretty quick because there's kind of a lot on those.
that's true. We also have the fast food one.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be just way too much.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Actually, did you send me the coffee one?
I don't think I did. Do you want to do the coffee one?
Yeah, I think we could probably rip through that pretty quickly, and then we can do our
Yeah.
special treat last.
Special surprise. All right, cool.
Our special little
Cool.
special little treat for chat.
Yay!
All
All right,
right.
so I just sent that to you. Affogato.
Oh,
I like it. It's a little treat. It's a nice little thing.
it's a little treat, absolutely.
Yeah. I would not drink it every day though.
Yeah. Okay.
I
So
think we need an extra tier in here.
yes,
Like,
I think we need a special little. I think we need a special treat here between I drink it every day and coffee heaven.
Yeah, how do we do that?
So you click on the gear, and then I'd click on the gear for coffee heaven and just do add a row below. You can't make it. We can't quite get the gradient to be perfect, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll put like a random purple in there.
I'll do that, but let's see, and then
wait.
we have to
Let me
label it. So that's gonna be a little treat.
So this is between coffee heaven and I drink it every day.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Okay.
Because I think that I don't know, it's
little treat. Okay. Yeah, because it's like drinking it every day is like that's a commitment. Oh, Doc, thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome
in. How was your stream, Doc? Welcome. I'm just gonna make that purple. There we go.
oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
I kind of I disagree with some of the premise that is implicit in the tiers of this list. Because some of it really feels like it's that attitude of people that drink coffee just for the caffeine, and I'm just like, no, it's delicious.
What about instead of I just need my caffeine fix, we say like if it's the only option.
That's a, yeah,
something like that.
Desperate measures.
Right. Desperate measures. Sure, that sounds good. Desperate measures.
Desperate measures. Using your science lab equipment to make coffee.
Exactly. Pretty good. Doing Fox Funks joining Fox Funks for her subathon and did biped. We did not do great. Aw, that sounds fun though.
Hell
I don't know
yeah.
what biped is. I imagine it's like one of those.
Oh, it's very cute. It's a little co-op game. I believe where you have it's kind of like it's QWOP-ish, where like it's very much about controlling the.
Oh, so it's like Octodad, kind of.
Kind of. You control the locomotion of your two little dudes, and you have to work together to get across. It's very cute. Fun little game.
Thank you so much, Doc. I appreciate it.
If I am remembering correctly, I believe that's what it is.
All right, so affogato, nice little treat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Americano. I don't
like
it.
it. I don't like an Americano. I've never had
water plus espresso. Why are we watering it down?
Yeah, it's weak. I've never had an Americano that sold me on Americanos.
No, I think it's desperate measures.
Yeah,
like if I was like falling asleep in my car or driving somewhere and that's all I could do, fine.
But the problem with it is, if you can make an Americano, you can also just do a straight espresso shot, which I think is better.
Yeah, exactly.
So like, I'd even put it in denied, just because of the implication that if you can do Americano, you can do a better thing, which is just espresso.
Yeah, I'll agree. Cafe au lait, which is just coffee with milk. Right? Is that just drip coffee with milk?
It's like drip, yeah, it's like drip coffee, and I think you steam the milk.
You steam the milk.
So that does. It's got some extra froth. It's got some nice mouthfeel.
Yeah, no, that's nice.
I think that can be. I think that can be nice. I generally only add milk to my coffee if it's coffee that needs some help to taste good.
I see.
If that makes sense. But
I would take it or leave it.
Yeah, I'd take it or leave it. I think it's fine.
Yeah. Cafe latte. So, is that
that
like
is
a red eye or something?
Cafe latte is espresso and then steamed milk, with a little bit of froth, compared to the cappuccino, which is a lot of froth.
I see.
Or a lot of foam, I should say.
I think that's nice.
Yeah.
Nice balance. I would probably do that every day as like a small thing.
I could do one every day if it's nice, yeah.
Like if I was living in a place where like it was normal to like just get a tiny little coffee and be on your way instead of like the giant fucking fucking venti massive 12 shot nightmares that we do over here in the US.
Yeah.
I think I'd do that every day.
Like if I had either an affordable means of getting a latte, a nice latte, or making it myself, like I had an actual setup for that, I would do that. That'd be a good everyday drink.
Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, I'd be into it.
0 mints for you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Cafe mocha.
So espresso, chocolate syrup, steamed milk, and often whipped cream with like shaved chocolate on it if you're being fancy.
Yeah, this is a big hit or miss because it really depends on how sweet they make it and like the
Yeah.
balance of everything.
The
'Cause I've
quality
had some
of
mochas that are
the syrup
way,
is yeah.
way too strong.
If it's not like a dark chocolate, I don't think it needs to be like kind of a bitter chocolate syrup.
Absolutely, absolutely, it does. I would definitely put this for me in take it or leave it because sometimes it can be good if it's balanced really well, but you gotta be careful because it definitely for me as someone who can't handle a lot of sugar in coffee, it can very easily tip the scales way too far.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah. All right, nice. Cappuccino.
I would be willing to put this in coffee heaven personally. A good cappuccino is so good.
Cappuccino is very nice
because it's very similar to a latte, but there's much more air incorporated into the milk part, so you end up with you taste more of the coffee.
Yeah.
And it does a lot more to aerate and enhance the coffee, so I think it tastes a lot better than a latte.
Nice and creamy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would agree. I love a nice simple cappuccino.
Yeah, they're just nice. They're just good.
Yes, very nice. Okay, cold brew. I haven't had a lot of cold brew.
I like a cold brew.
I think they're very strong.
For me, a cold brew is kind of seasonal. I do think that there's a lot of coffee that would not taste as good hot, but it's decent. Oftentimes cold brew is a great way to be like, if I'm ordering from a place that delivers coffee and I don't trust their drip coffee, like I don't know them, or I don't know that there's someone that actually wants to make good drip coffee, then I'll go for a cold brew because I know that that's like, even if it's bad, I can add milk to it and then it's like pretty good. It's much easier to salvage, I think.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I have to admit, even though like I don't really think Starbucks does coffee very well, I did used to work there and I do kind of like how the whole nitro thing, it's almost like a beer tap for coffee. I think it's kind of neat.
That is kind of fun. Also, I also used to work at Starbucks before they introduced the nitro, but
I worked there. I got a job about 1 day before they closed for COVID, and I got paid like 2 months of wages, and I never worked a single day.
Hell yeah.
It was amazing.
Milk them for everything they're worth.
Absolutely. They just started unionizing properly now.
Sick.
I know.
Yeah, good for them.
Yes. Cold brew salad. Yeah. Cold brew, I'd say
take it or leave
best. Fourth best.
I don't know.
For me, it's take it or leave it.
Yeah, I'm caught between take it or leave it, or I drink it every day. So we can just do take it or leave it.
I would not drink it every day. Yeah.
That's fair. So yeah, let's put it in take it or leave it. Adopio, which is I believe just
2 shots.
Yeah, 2 shots. So that's good. I don't know. I
don't think I've ever just had a straight shot of espresso, actually.
I have. I enjoy it well enough. It's not my like preferred. It's a little, if it's not good, it's really in your face about it.
It feels kind of utilitarian to me.
Like
for me, I think it would be Desperate Measures.
That's fair. Yeah, Adopio.
I think
a double shot specifically reeks of you're driving, it's late, and you need to be up, or else it's gonna be dangerous. Like Adopio is a move where you're like, this is what's available and it's drinkable. Also now I have a mental image of August Anomaly in the bodysuit, but with the Starbucks apron instead of the lab coat. Hey, it works.
Oh my god, dude! When I was at Starbucks, I did actually have to work there a little bit once they reopened, but I definitely snatched the hell out of my my apron because I needed to have that body.
Yeah, I stole mine too. Oh my god, we should do a big VTuber collab. Get everyone a Starbucks apron for their fucking model, and then just like do a plate up collab or something with like coffee specifically.
Oh my god.
Yes, the coffee shop AU.
Coffee shop AU, yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Fun.
Yes, my magic green ingredient that goes into every drink.
My position in the lab in the coffee shop, AU?
Ah. I mean, Nana is very, very, very practiced in the coffee world.
You know what?
Mm.
If you want to think about test subjects, I remember when I worked at Starbucks and I had not enough oversight to prevent me from doing this, I would experiment and make drinks constantly, and a lot of them were abominations, and I knew they were. And I would pawn them off on people all the time. So I think having a test subject is not a lost. I think that's still a good position. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Baron.
That's true. I got a coffee with 5 shots of caffeine, and I couldn't even talk after 2 sips. Jesus. Yeah.
Oh God.
I knew some people that would do some crazy like double shot on ice, but like double the shots of that, and like add some like hardly anything, and then just drive away.
Oh, the shit people order at Starbucks is incredible.
August, the mostly caramel, I just remembered. What are you talking about? What? Mostly caramel? Huh?
Interesting.
I don't know.
Well, next we have an espresso con panna, which I don't actually remember what that is.
It's what the fuck? It's something. It's like cream or something.
Let's see. Let's find out.
The thicker.
So it's a shot of espresso topped with a rich dollop of whipped cream. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. That sounds good.
That seems all right. Like, definitely like will cut the acidity of regular espresso.
Yeah.
I'd say, for me, that's a take it or leave it.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
That's like if you can't do an affogato, that's like the lesser affogato.
Okay, I made a drink one day that was 90% caramel sauce and 10% drip coffee, and made my coworkers drink it. Oh God, that sounds horrible. Sludge. It's just sludge.
Terrible. My thing was I kept trying to perfect a honey frappuccino, but I could never get it to work. Honey does not like being cold.
Honey?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said bunny, and I was thinking like foam art or something.
No, it was a live rabbits. I had a whole pen of them there for my dark purposes.
Four Mountain, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the lab.
I think you'd be amazed what a gamey taste does for coffee.
Oh God. What's the weirdest drink you made? I don't think I made anything too crazy because I wasn't there for very long, but there was a lady who got like, oh God, I don't even know. Like, it was like a cream frappuccino, which basically is 0 coffee, 100% sugar plus milk.
Ugh.
Creme frap with like extra like of all the sugar parts.
God, yeah. No, people put too much sugar in their fucking drinks. It was like,
oh, it's so bad.
And it's bad because you know the calorie counts. You have that cursed knowledge. You know how bad a normal frappuccino is, and the notion that someone would make that worse.
Yep.
God. Also, thank you for the follow, Chimera. Our fates are now intertwined.
Yay! And then they asked for it breve too.
Of course. God. Oh, this next drink. Okay, this next drink reminds me. So this is an espresso macchiato. I had a regular who would come in and order a caramel macchiato every day, and he would say it caramel machoto.
Oh.
And fucking, I wouldn't say, oh, that's wrong. I would repeat it back to him correctly, and I swear to God, he would say it more insistently every time, like he was trying to correct me. And it's like, caramel machoto, caramel machoto mate. That's not correct. God. I wish I knew enough Japanese then to go for that pun. I don't think he would have appreciated it, but whatever.
Probably not.
I was working at a Starbucks and Target. I hated everything.
Oh, Jesus. I imagine.
God.
Hi, Skittles.
Oh, Skittles. Hello. How's it going?
I actually love macchiatos. I think they're really good.
I like a macchiato. I think those are nice.
I also think they're fun to make because it's like backwards.
It's true. Let's
I
see.
think to me, it's an everyday.
Okay,
Easy everyday.
that's fine. It is
Macchiatos
Lauren.
are based. Yes,
Yes.
I'm based. Oh my gosh, yay.
Yeah, you're based as fuck.
Woo! Next up we've got espresso, which is basically just a doppio, but I think slightly more refined because it doesn't seem as desperate for caffeine.
Yeah, it also is like, I feel like you have more time to just really enjoy it. And I've had really good espresso that I would think is very nice, but I've also had just a raw Starbucks espresso shot, which is not amazing. Still better than the Americano, but
the quality definitely needs to be there.
yeah.
So
Because I've gone to I went to in Brooklyn. I went to a coffee convention, and there were people pulling espresso shots off of these like insane setups with all of the like little toys and tricks and all this other stuff, and it was delicious. It was absolutely wonderful. I don't know if it would be an everyday thing. I'd be willing to do like take it or leave it, because of the wild variance in quality. That makes sense.
That's absolutely true. It really depends on where you're at and what your options are.
Yeah.
Thank you for the cheers, Skittles.
Oh, thank you for the Doritos.
Cheer one, cheer
Delicious.
one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer
Laughs and
one.
self-blended and roasted espresso. Yeah, well, Nanite, you're very lucky. You're
Yeah,
very lucky.
I used to roast coffee, but then I would roast on our balcony, and our balcony got taken over by gardening projects, so now there's no room to do it, and I don't want to put all the bean chaff into the plants. I don't think it's good for them. But yeah.
I don't roast. I do grind all my beans though. I have a little grinder.
Oh,
Little tabletop one.
hell
I also
yeah.
have a shitty espresso machine and a shitty French press, and that is good enough for me.
Nice. I do a Hario pour over. I want to get a mocha pot because those look nice, and those are closer to doing something espresso-esque. Is your job for 3.5 years? Yeah, nice. Good bean to the knee. Oh no.
Yes. Belitzo? Is that right? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome
Welcome in.
Warframe. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Very cool. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. Hello.
AeroPresses are good, but here's the thing, Nanite, with the AeroPress. I had an AeroPress that I used every day for a long time. And I didn't really clean the rubber part of that sufficiently, and it turned into a nightmare. And that was 100% my own fault. That was my own fault. But at the same time, it kind of sullied the AeroPress for me, because I self-inflicted. I didn't know.
That's understandable.
Nanite is horrified.
Vacant veto. August, you remind me a lot of Salt. Why is that? Because I make everything better.
Can you do the Ojo laugh? The oh, that was great.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, chat. Oh,
my goodness.
that was excellent.
Should I practice it a little more, Austrian?
Hell yeah. That's just a fun thing to have to whip out, I think.
Thank you for the posture check and the metal pipe. When August makes a French press, it's just a press. Yeah. It's actually okay. I don't know if anyone else can relate to this, but my French press success, wow, rhymes, bars, depends so much on the kinds of beans I use, because I swear to God, there's one kind of bean, when I do the French press, it's so easy to press it. And then sometimes when I press another kind of beans, it's so hard and I'm like actually struggling trying to press it down. I don't know. Oh, Mommy, thank you for the cheer. Hello. Good to see you.
Cheer one, cheer one,
Yeah,
cheer one, cheer one, cheer
I
one.
actually try. I know I'm
Thank you,
weak,
Mommy
but
Dom.
like, good God, it's like actually like both arms like bearing down on the counter trying to press it.
Oh my God, I'd be stressed out if I needed to put that much force in a French press.
Yeah.
I have actually my favorite use for French press is making cold brew. Because basically you can just put it in the grounds in the water and put the plunger just on top of it and then leave it in the fridge overnight and then it'll brew. And then you press it in the morning and you're good to go. And it's like
nice.
really nice.
That is good.
Yeah, it's great in the summer. That's the main time I want cold brew is like summertime coffee.
Cool.
Yeah.
If it's too oily, it can gum up the filter. That actually makes a lot of sense.
That might be it
Which is a
too.
shame because oily beans are really nice.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you like a dark roast? I guess for a French press that makes sense.
I love dark roast.
I used to have it. I used to be all into dark roast, but now I'm just like I can't taste the individual characteristics of the bean.
I have a big problem with. Okay, so I used to get beans from what is it, World Atlas or whatever, Atlas Coffee Club. They do like single source beans from different countries, and I specifically had to decline any light roasts because so many light roasts are like fruity, and I hate fruity coffee taste.
Oh no, I
hate it.
adore it. I adore it. I love it. Also, all right, gang, hitting the
Good night, Red.
Have a lovely sleep, Red. Yeah, no, so my like pinnacle of coffee that I've ever had, is like, it was at the coffee convention and I had an Ethiopian, I think a Yirgacheffe, and it tasted so much like a fresh berry, and it was coffee and it just tasted like a berry and it was delicious. It was amazing. And I've been chasing that like specific flavor profile ever since. But yeah, I love light roasts so much. And I don't know, dark roasts after a while, just the thing is because they taste so much like, you know, really darkened, like blackened coffee, they taste very similar to each other. I like a lot of the character of single origin.
That's fair. I respect it.
Yeah. So I don't think that your preferences are bad. My preferences are just the opposite.
I got you.
Did we put espresso in Take It or Leave It? Is that where we left it?
I put it in Take It or Leave It. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Flat white. Now, wait, I have a question. Is flat white only made with whole milk?
That's a good question. Let's see. What is a flat white? Is a coffee drink consisting of espresso with microfoam. Wait, what is it? Okay.
I just don't know. I know.
Interesting. So
it's
it looks
a latte
like
without foam. Oh. Huh.
interesting.
I did not know that. Interesting. Well, with no foam, I'm not as big of a fan. I'd put this pretty solidly in Take It or Leave It.
That's fair. Yeah.
It's all right.
It seems as fine as anything else.
People are picky about it.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I had a light roast once that didn't even taste like coffee. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I prefer the dark.
Yeah.
Learn something new every day.
Nanite's backing me up on the Yirgacheffe. Yirgacheffe rules.
All right, let's see. Frappe. The real sugary stuff.
It's not like I've never enjoyed one, but I kind of want to put it at the bottom just out of pure rage from having had to make so fucking many of them.
Yes, they're very sticky.
And
eh.
my Starbucks location was, as I said before, in a Target. We had one working blender, and very often my shifts were understaffed and on the weekend.
Oh, no.
So I had to make so many fraps, and I angriest little barista you've ever seen. I was so angry. I was so fed up with fraps.
Yeah, I just remember like making them and feeling kind of disgusted by how much sweetness went into them and how sticky and like ugh.
Yeah, they're
it's
thickly sweet, I would say, most of the time.
Just also the fact that when you do put coffee in there, it's like a little coffee and then like weird coffee juice syrup.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
I don't like that.
I'd be comfortable putting that in at the bottom.
I would not. I don't think I would ever order one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like working at Starbucks makes you so done with so many Starbucks offerings.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Nobody
Especially-
appreciates how hard they are to make.
See, especially in the last like 10 minutes before closing, when some asshole walks in and gets like, oh God.
Yup.
God. I
Yup.
had a day where I was supposed to close up and like the store, Target itself was closing and there was a line of people and I was just like, it was just me. And I was like, I still have to close after this. And so I just was like, you know, I'm a high schooler. Fuck it. I have other shit to do. So I was just like, no, we're closed. I was polite about it, of course, that like, you know, we're closed. Sorry. I got in trouble. They wrote me up for it. Fucks.
Boo.
Bastards.
That sucks. Freak Shake.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I think it's just they cram as much stuff as they can into there.
What is it?
Like cookies and candies and
Oh,
like, cinnamon sticks.
okay. This is
and-
just a parfait. This is just a parfait.
It's like an egregious parfait.
I'm kind of into it.
I think it's kind of like a novelty kind of deal.
Like
Like
a
this is something
special-
you could share with like 2 other friends.
Yeah. I would
But
call
it's more like eat this with a fork.
Mhm, mhm.
You know, this is not a drink.
Absolutely. Do you want to put it in a little treat?
I think it's a little treat. I think it's a big treat.
Well, yeah.
actually. I think this is like a cute thing. This is definitely not like a drink it to enjoy coffee.
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of thing.
The coffee is a small part of this overall presentation, of course. Like, yeah, no, this is just a straight up different dessert.
It's a novelty.
Yes.
It's a novelty.
Yes.
The creations combine ice cream, chocolate bars, and entire slices of cake.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's like a kind of an art dessert, I suppose.
Yeah, I will say I'm gonna guess that any place that does them probably uses good quality like components for it. So
Yeah.
I bet that would be
Yeah.
good.
But it's definitely not a coffee. It's a
yeah. I've never heard of
Yeah.
a freak shake, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
Iced latte.
Iced latte. I'm actually not a huge fan of iced coffee. I think it can be good, but I feel like normally I don't get as much coffee taste. It tastes more like whatever else you put in there as soon as it becomes iced.
Yeah, I don't
I think
know.
it's all right. In the summer, I could do it every day just because it's so hot and sometimes it can be refreshing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
an everyday.
I could drink that every day.
Yeah.
It's
pretty,
like-
pretty inoffensive.
Yeah, it's like it works. It's good. It's fine.
Mhm.
Like
As
it really
hot as
comes
possible.
it comes down to like, oh god, not sorry, I just more Starbucks complaints. More complaints about working in Starbucks is the people that are like, this coffee isn't hot enough, and I'm like, we have very specific temperature goals when we steam the milk, you know, and so when someone asks to make it hot, you know, you take it to like 180 or something, and like that's pretty fucking hot,
That's almost boiling.
and they're like, yeah, and they'll taste it like it's not hot enough. And so you'll do it exactly the same, and they'll be like, okay, that's better. And it's just like, why? You can't tell. You don't have the
Yeah.
precision.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, how much of this is just me airing my fucking
No.
Starbucks trauma?
I think you needed it.
Very cathartic.
Iced mocha.
Iced mocha? I mean,
I
I don't think I've ever ordered an iced mocha. If I want it iced that's not a cold brew or an iced latte, I don't know. I've just never gone for it. I'd take it or leave it.
I think for me, this is kind of the problem of one, when something is iced, I taste more of whatever else is added to it.
Mm-hmm.
And also the problem of, oh boy, these are really sweet. I think this is a desperate measures for me.
Okay.
I think
I can
it's
see it.
way too overwhelming.
Yeah. That's fair.
Okay, Irish coffee. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's coffee with
Liquor?
yeah, with Irish whiskey.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's and I think heavy cream is normally part of it as well. Let me double check. Let's see.
That. I love that.
Oh, so
Some
people
nice
do
Kahlua.
Kahlua. Yeah, people do Kahlua.
Kahlua is so good. That's coffee heaven for me. I love it.
Yeah,
I
so the
love it.
original version is heavy cream and Irish whiskey, which I think is kind of better, but I'm fine either way. That's good.
I love that. That's heaven for me.
Hell yeah.
A cappuccino in the morning and Irish coffee at night. Perfect.
Yeah, get that little nightcap.
Latte macchiato. So this is different from the
Espresso macchiato.
Espresso macchiato.
Presumably just the presence of more.
More milk.
Yeah.
That's an everyday for me too.
Okay.
I put it right up there.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like
fine
that.
with it.
Yeah. Lungo. I've heard this before. I can't remember what it is.
The fuck is a lungo? Let's find out. Lungo.
Is it like a hot shot poured into an iced cup thing? Like the shot glass is like cold? Is that what it is?
So you make a lungo by pulling a shot of espresso, using double the volume of water. So it's an espresso shot with more water in it, but it's part of the. It's instead of adding hot water like an Americano. So it's still a watered down shot. It's made differently, but it's still like a watered down shot.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Do you want denied or do you want desperate measures? I kind
I'll
of want to
deny it.
Yeah, deny it.
All right, and then finally ristretto.
What is ristretto?
It's another water thing, I think.
Probably. Ristretto is a. Oh wait, no, it's the opposite. So.
Less water.
Yeah, so it's much more concentrated.
Eee.
Interesting. So I'm more likely to be amenable to that, although
I
That's-
think
hmm.
I don't know how I feel. Because espresso is already pretty damn strong.
Yeah.
It's like, why? What's the need to concentrate it for? Like, it's
Yeah.
already such a small volume.
Also, why does this list not have Turkish coffee?
I
Because
don't
that shit's
know.
strong.
Mm.
Turkish coffee. I mean, I guess this doesn't have a lot of alternate preparations, really.
Mm-hmm.
I guess because a lot of those, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, are the same. I don't know. I don't know where to put this actually, because I'm just sort of like, I don't know. I haven't had it. I don't know
I
that.
haven't either. I'm gonna deny it just on the basis of we denied all the other or most of the water.
Yeah, we've watered it
based-
down. So we have 3 water ones, and then fraps, which are there out of I would say rage partially.
Yeah.
Out of sheer anger.
Yes. So I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think this is a pretty good list.
I'm into this.
Yeah.
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 I-
Hell yeah.
I think our additional category helped a lot, because I wouldn't know where else to put affogato and freak shake.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, perfect.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I think it's time for our final
Our final list.
and our special little
Yes.
treat
for chat.
for the test subjects.
Yes. Hi Wes, welcome.
Less of a treat for my little
yes.
threads, but whatever, y'all can deal.
It's so cute.
It's frog time.
Frogs and hats.
Frogs
Here
and
we
hats.
go. We're gonna do this one pretty quick because it's my bedtime.
It's also like
um,
this. We can just run on gut instinct for this.
Yes. All right. Hell yeah. All of them are S tier. All right. Frog and big pink hat.
Big pink cowboy hat.
It's very ostentatious. I love it. I think the shape could use a little more work. I'd say for me, it's an A.
I'm into that. Yeah, actually, I was gonna say the same.
Mhm.
Strawberry hat.
Nice. That's adorable.
It's
The
cute, but I
strawberry
don't.
looks a little see-through.
I don't like the shape of it. I would put that in like a B or a C.
Yeah, why is it melting?
Yeah,
That's a C.
that's a C.
We could do a cute strawberry. Now, this next one I love. It's just a tiny little hat. It's perfectly fitting on his head. He looks so adorable.
Absolutely.
That's an S.
Hell yeah. That's a
Rate
well-dressed
our
frog.
hats litter queen. God damn it. Not the litter. I wasn't even littering. Tinier the hat, the better. Yes, very cute.
Hmm. DJ Frog.
DJ Frog on the piano. I like it. I think it's
Yeah.
all right.
A B.
I think it's a B. Yeah.
It's a B.
Um.
This is a much better cowboy hat, I think.
Yes. He's looking dapper. The bright red is a little off for me, but I think it's okay. I think this is another B,
Okay,
personally.
that's fair. That's fair. Let's see. What is
Next
happening
one,
here?
I can't tell what the hell that is.
Okay, so there's 2 frogs with 2 different hats.
What does the word say? Harry and Nancy on their sled built for two. Aww,
Aw.
that's kind of cute.
I'm gonna actually
They're like
zoom in on
little
the
knit-
page,
Oh,
like an old person, so I can make the
Bec-
font bigger.
I could do that. I can't really fit it all on my screen.
There we go. Finally, a benefit to having the wide, the 1910 or the 1610.
Gotta keep it at 110.
Uh,
All right. I think the hats they're pretty cute, although they're kind of like plunky looking.
they're kind of, yeah,
too tall.
yeah,
That's a B for me.
yeah. I'm not
Alright.
feeling it as much.
Yeah.
Not today, friend.
Not
Hmm.
today. Little plastic blue hat. It's a C.
Yeah,
I'm
a
not
lot of
feeling
cowboy
it.
hats.
I know. Okay. What is this?
Lucky bachelorette frog.
What is this like a
I think a
I can't even tell
tiara.
what is that?
That's like a little tiara. I don't know. It doesn't
I see it
fit
now.
super
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Kind of C for me. I don't know. I'm not feeling it.
I don't really like that.
There could be a better fit tiara.
Now this guy,
okay,
guy's
this-
great.
that's
He's
an
a
S tier.
magician. That's S tier easy. He's got a
Yeah.
little like magician wand and a little hat.
Magical
And we
Mr.
all have
Mistopheles, but it's a frog? Yes, please. Absolutely.
Yes. Also a pretty big fan of the next one we've got up here, classic top hat.
The Pleasant Evening Frog.
Mm-hmm.
I'd go for an A for that.
That's a nice little A.
That's a nice little A. That's great.
Good night, Wes. Thank you for checking in. Sleep well. Lots of love.
Night, Wes.
What is this, like knitted like snow hat?
Okay,
I
so
don't know what
it
it's
says
called.
seize the means of production frog, but I actually I think this is an anime reference actually.
Oh.
I think this is the what is it? Sergeant Frog. I think this is a Sergeant Frog reference.
Oh. Well, the
it
frog itself
absolute-
is very cute.
It absolutely is. It's a Sergeant Frog reference. So this is misidentifying the variety of frog it is. I don't know. I think it's cute.
I would do a little A.
Yeah, sure.
It's kind of a more unique hat than some of the others on the
Yeah.
list. All right. What is this?
And it's referencing an anime frog, so that's kind of nice. Acorn hat frog.
Acorn hat.
Very fantasy. Kind of.
Well, bonus points for using a natural hat.
Yeah, that is
I don't-
nice.
I feel like you could have used a better acorn for this. I don't know.
Doesn't quite fit.
Yeah.
The fit doesn't feel the fit doesn't feel stable. You know?
Yeah, this is a C.
Yeah, not feeling it.
Yeah. All right.
Prince Frog.
Prince Frog, that's very cute. I like that he's on a horse, which
Mhm.
I don't even want to think about the size, what needs to happen there.
I really like how the crown fits actually.
It's nice, and he does look a bit like refined in his posture.
Yeah. I'd be willing to put that in S.
Sure. Yeah.
I'd be
like
willing
it.
to.
Let's see.
This
What,
does
this is
this
like a
does this
flower hat?
Yeah, I think it's an upended flower because it's the does this count frog.
I like that. I think that's really cute. I think it's sweet.
Oh
I
yeah,
think that's an A.
absolutely.
Very nice. Adorable. Okay. Frog with bunny ears. That is so cute. That's an S.
We have
I love it.
we have a Happen and Hopper.
I love it. It's so cute. The little headband.
And Easter was like what? Not that long ago. It's
It's
topical.
like yesterday.
Yeah.
Bunny frog. Yeah. This happens occasionally in nature somehow. That's amazing, and I love that. This guy.
Bayou Frog.
I feel like he would take me on a little adventure. And
Yeah.
I would trust him a lot. I
That
think
or,
this is
like,
an A.
If you were on a questionable adventure, he would be the one that you sort of run into and looks at and he's like, you need some sage advice, you know? Like
Yes.
like,
definitely.
that's a face, that's someone you can trust on an adventure.
Totally. That's an A for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Two clucking hens frogs.
So this is like dress up frogs.
Yeah, this feels like
Playing in the mom's clothes. I kind of don't like it.
feels very derby-ish.
Yeah.
Those look like derby hats. I don't know. I'd put that in D even. I'm not feeling it.
Really?
Yeah,
That's all right. Yeah, you can put it there.
I'm not feeling it.
Because I can't imagine a frog having that kind of, like, attitude about things. You know?
Yeah,
I just don't see it.
I don't know.
Now we've got some real cowboy frogs. These
Oh,
are
shit.
some bona fide cowboy hats.
These are deputized frogs. Let's see.
I think this is. It's a strong one. I'm kind of torn between A and S.
I'm starting to feel like our initial pink cowboy hat was maybe rated too high.
You think so?
Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. I do like these. I do like these two.
Yes, I like them. They're a duo.
You could put them in A.
All right. Yeah.
I don't think it's a bad thing if we rate most of these at a high rating. I don't think that's a problem.
No, I think that's fine. All right. This next one, I can't read that again.
That's calla lily. It says a calla lily frog.
Oh, it's inside the lily.
Yeah.
That's cute.
That is very
hat, I'm
cute.
not really understanding.
The hat's kind of like, it looks like a nice like. I don't know. It looks like a nice summer hat, like what you'd wear with like a sundress.
Okay. I
Kind
think
of-
that's a B.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
nice, but it's not like the flower on the head.
It's not a very dramatic hat.
No. All right, now we've got a frog with pink cowboy hat going out to the club or something.
Ready to mingle at the Hoedown Frog, it says.
Hmm.
It seems like it fits better, but it also looks very obviously photoshopped to me.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I think it's a B. I think
Yeah.
I like the energy, but poor execution.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Winter hats?
The caption says the "You thought we forgot" frogs, which is very
What?
ominous for what
That's a little scary.
Oh, I get it. I think it's supposed to be birthday party hats, like a surprise party.
Oh. That's not immediately clear. 'Cause
Yeah.
the one on the left definitely looks like a snow hat or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's a C for me.
Yeah.
Communication, not great.
The concept
Alright.
doesn't feel strong to me.
Yeah, lacking. I think this is more cowboy frog.
It sure is. It's the stick 'em up frog and innocent victim frog.
Oh my god.
Which I feel like we should give points for the phrase innocent victim frog.
I
Because
like
that's
the storytelling.
yeah, that's powerful.
I think we should go in A.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Who's this?
Pizza
Frog
boy
with
frog.
bike. Pizza boy frog? Oh,
Got like a red baseball cap.
That's really cute.
That's strong.
I like that.
S?
I like that a lot. Yes, that's an S for me.
Absolutely.
This is next one. He's got a yellow hat.
Let's make a day of it, frog.
Aww.
Aw.
So he's like a friend. He's like a good, nice friendly frog.
I can't
There
tell
for
what's in the
you.
basket.
Yeah, it's kind of small. Everything's a little
Hmm.
small.
Everything's a little small.
I think this is not quite pizza delivery guy, but he's an A. For
Yeah.
Me. All right. Next we've got
The better executed strawberry.
yes. Is that a real strawberry?
That looks like a real strawberry.
That's cute. You
Yeah.
could conceivably do this to basically any frog.
Yes.
And I like that idea.
Strawberry fez frog, it says.
I like it.
What do we...
I think S.
All right.
S for a real strawberry.
Yeah.
I like
Oh,
it.
what the hell happened? Okay.
Hell yeah. Okay, we've got 2 more cowboys coming up.
We got, so this first one is Mikasa Sukasa Rana. I'm assuming Rana is the Spanish word for frog.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I like it.
I like the vibe of the frog, independent of the hat. Almost. I feel like this is a good energy for this frog.
I agree. I like it. I'm S for it.
Hell yeah.
Actually, this is my favorite cowboy so far.
This is definitely our highest performing cowboy thus far.
Certainly. Hi, Rain. Welcome. Okay, felt cowboy hat. Now I like the height on it.
I like the Doug Dimmadome energy from this hat.
Yeah, actually, yeah, me too.
Like that's very that's always a plus for me.
Yes. I'd I'd say that's an A.
Hell yeah. It's the
All
one of dem boys frogs, which I don't know what that
Mhm.
where that's going.
I don't know, but they're wearing blackberries.
Oh, and this is the blackberry buddies.
Blackberry buddies. I don't actually like this.
Yeah, I don't know that they work as hats in the same way that a strawberry
No.
does.
This is just a blueberry. I mean, a blackberry on a 10.
Yeah, you've
Eh,
it's impressive
the
that they
fruit is
managed to
cute.
do it, but like, I don't know.
C.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Saying hi real quick on my lunch. Ooh, thank you for stopping
Oh.
by. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you for the headpads. Okay.
Flat cap frog, it says.
So this is either a golfer frog or an old British man frog, and I'm not
Yeah.
super into either.
Yeah.
Especially if it were both. For me, this is actually a D.
I can meet you there.
Yeah.
I don't
the
like
prospect of golf takes it really low.
I don't like the character that they've forced onto this frog.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. They gave him too much of a of a backstory.
Yeah. It's
Frog is cute. Thank you.
it's just not working for it. It's just not working for me.
Yeah. Now what is working for me is pumpkin frog.
Okay, yeah. Is it October yet, frog? Yes. That is very good.
Yes. I love it. Even though I don't know if it counts as a hat, that is his home, and I like that idea a lot.
Hmm. Where do you want to put?
S.
All right. Hell yeah.
Nice. All right. Sheriff frog?
Yeah, that's Sheriff Frog, all right.
I don't like him. I feel like he's corrupt.
All cops are bastards, so I don't
And
know.
This guy is definitely like, yeah, he does not look friendly.
I'm putting the cop in D.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
Incidentally, I think that's why I'll never be able to be a corporate VTuber. I don't think they appreciate me saying things like that.
Oh my god. Yeah, probably not.
Fucking like a behavioral ticket being like, please don't say a cab on your stream, and they're like, too bad.
Whoops. It's already
Whoops.
out there.
It's already out there.
Okay. What looks to be Burger King, like, paper crown frog?
Yeah, it's my party, so we do what I want, frog. Which honestly, for a lot of these, we've been really going for the smaller hats, but in this case, the size of crown does not bother me as much as it normally would.
It's ostentatious in a good way.
It still fits right, you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'd be willing to do like an A for that.
I'm there with you. Yeah.
I think it just works.
Mm-hmm. Now I can't tell what the hell is going on in this next one.
Okay, so it says dressing up for a night in Prague. Is it supposed to be is it supposed to be like a joke off of Prague?
Or like no, like a night in. Dressed up for a night in.
just dressed up for a night in Prague. So I guess is that like a
I can't even see what the hat is.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a D.
Yeah.
I can't even see it. Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
lacking in
closer
information.
picture. Yeah.
Is it too
bear
much?
hat?
Is it too much, Frog?
No, it's not too much. It's very simple.
Yeah, I can't tell
Oh.
exactly what it's supposed to be.
I don't understand it. Yeah. No. I don't like it. I don't
Yeah.
like it at all. D.
Not doing it for me.
Now this little guy is
This
very
is
special.
Another very good crown. The
I
usurping
love-
frog. And I like that the I don't know, saying that they're a
Look at his being
usurper.
held.
Powerful. Yeah.
Yeah. He's usurped whoever's holding him. And I love it. For me, it's an S.
I think it's not only an S. I'm putting them right next to the Prince Frog
Ah, perfect.
to really let
yes.
that like play off, you know.
The horse versus the hand.
Mhm.
And finally, we have the little ribbon frog.
Yes, we have prettiest girl in the creek.
Aww. Now, I have two different ratings for this depending on. I can't see exactly how the ribbon is. If it's tied all the way around the frog, it's an S.
It's
If
not.
It's not. Oh.
It's balanced. It's just balanced on the frog. It's not
That's a
secured in
B. That's
any
a
way.
B.
Yeah, I feel you.
It's not balanced. If it was a tiny little ribbon, that would be adorable, but it's just too much.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah. And there we
it
have it.
is. That is frog fashion for you all,
Yes.
defined by us.
It is amazing how much faster we tore through these.
Well, it's definitely less serious.
Yeah.
So.
I also feel like, I don't know, I feel like it was good to start with the science one because I couldn't imagine ending with the science one.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, I like our
Nice.
tier lists.
Yeah. I like it. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
really great.
All right.
We tore through a lot.
We did a
Holy
lot.
shit.
We covered a lot of ground.
We really did. We went from science to edible rocks to coffee to frog hats.
Yeah. I
Wide
also
range of topics.
I feel like I've learned a lot about you from doing this, and that's very lovely. I feel like we've really explored a lot of each other's opinions on a wide variety of topics.
Yeah, and honestly, not too many disagreements. Only a couple.
We're very aligned on a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Let's switch us back to the just chatting, and then let's look for someone to raid.
Oh yes. It is time for me to sleep. Oh my god. Well, this has been lovely.
Yes,
I'm
absolutely.
going to mute up and then go say goodbye to chat and everything.
Of course.
So yeah, but thank you so much for joining me.
Yes.
That was so fun.
Thank you for having me. And again, for anyone in my chat, if you're not already following August, what are you doing? Get over there. But yes,
same over here.
it was lovely, and thank you very much. And yeah.
Thank you too. Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Yep. Bye.
Bye bye.
All right. It's just us. I'm gonna turn off this reactive. All right, let's find someone to raid, yeah? Welcome. Let's see. Oh, Scout's going. Laylee's going. The fuck is happening with Laylee? Holy shit. Let's see. Oh, Corvus is going. Rookie's going. See, I haven't rated. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. We also haven't. There's also. We could rate another scientist. My wife, Lauren Haley, is online. That's true. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. You're modding a stream. Who are you modding for right now? Comment. I will take it in consideration. I do have an idea. I think I do know. I think I might raid into Pomato Master or Palm, who is another scientist. Moderate these nuts. Ha ha. But yes. Who are you rating? Who are you modding for right now? Welcome to Jupiter, who is a space academia student. Okay, interesting. I'll take a look at them real quick. The hell? Did I just... Oh no, I was trying to copy paste it, not delete it. The fuck? I'm so sorry, Comet. Yeah, that's very silly. Well, don't worry. Comet, it was deleted by accident. Don't interpret that in a bad way. It's okay. Oh, sure. You know what? Yeah, they seem nice. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. All right. So let me set us up with a little raid message. So we're gonna do our standard Norn raid. I really should just set up commands for this shit. Zero cis people. Hell yeah. 3, 1, 2. So that's... There's that. And then we'll do our usual Lorne H. Speen for the other one. Yeah, you don't have you are in fact a sub, so which also pelts me with shit. So if you're worried about doing messages that don't absolutely destroy me with thrown objects, don't worry about it. All right, so let's do welcome to Jupiter, who's playing Apex Legends. So I'll always find ways to... Oh, wow, both of you. So thirsty. Adorable, both of you. And we'll see who destroys who, huh? All right. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a lovely evening. Wow. Oops, she's not still. Oh, thank you for the follow. Zero mints for you. Well, it's okay. Maybe I'll get a mint someday. Our fates are now intertwined. All right. Well, everyone have a lovely time zone. Thank you again for coming in. And I'll see you later. Bye.